Welcome, Internet, to TNM Gaming. My name is Matthew, and today we are continuing on with Pokemon Platinum using only ground types. So between the last stream and this one, I went ahead and traded and got a hold of my Golem here. He evolved into Graveler last time. And it's unfortunate he's Golem right now because I remembered to wear my Geodude shirt. So, yes. And other than that, there's been no change. Other than I did fix the touchscreen for a minute. But then I booted up the game today and the touchscreen's all fucked up again. So I have no idea what the hell is going on with that. No freaking clue. So, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to use the touchscreen very much. Yeah, because getting the damn thing fixed, I don't know how I'm going to do that. I know it can be replaced, like the sensor or whatever. But I don't know how I'm going to do that because I'm using it all the time for streaming now and I don't have a spare. So, yeah, we're going to have to see. Oh, it's Cynthia. Cynthia. She's really cool. All right. Does she give us what I think she's going to give us? I'm pretty sure she does. HM01. Okay. So we're not able to use the HM yet, but that's not going to stop us from teaching it. In fact, ironically, it might actually be a little bit helpful. So let's go ahead and teach it to Turf. Yeah, so what's the other thing I gotta do? Oh, yeah. Let's head down south of Eterna. Oh, wait. Yeah. There's something I want to get. So we'll head down this way. Looks like there's a Team Galactic grunt here. Let's go on down and talk to this guy. This is Don's father right here. And he is going to give us the EXP share. So now that we have this, because Turf is technically not ground type, what I'm going to do is, let's see, I'll give the Quick Claw to Rocco, I guess. And we're going to give Turf the EXP share. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to use Turf as little as possible. Hello, welcome. We are here getting ready to take on the second gym. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? Couldn't come to yesterday's stream. Found out it was early morning for me. Yeah, sorry about that. I went much later than usual yesterday. So yeah, but I decided to start at a relatively normal time today. Yeah, so now that we have the EXP share, I'm going to try to use Turf as little as possible and just rely on the EXP share because he's technically not a ground type yet. But in certain emergencies, I may have to. So we're just going to have to wait and see here. How did you get Golem? So what happened was we got a Geodude who evolved into Graveler at the end of the last stream. And then off screen, I traded traded it with my Heart Gold copy so I could, oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, so I traded it with my Heart Gold copy so I could, get the Golem. And, we, just a reminder for everybody, we here at TNM Gaming are Geodude loving men. And, we got my, Geodude shirt. Yeah, look at that. That is our Geodude loving man shirts. Yeah, I designed that one myself. Anyways, yep, so we're gonna take this on. I'm gonna try my best to do it with Rocco. I think that would be really cool. Now I know not to use a ground type. Not to use a ground type move. But rock throw might be pretty helpful. Alright, we got the clock here. And let's go fight the next trainer. And since you're just joining us, we had a little bit of an issue yesterday. I mean, technically, I think I can get through the game pretty much without having to worry about it too much. But my touchscreen on my DS is no longer working. I tried recalibrating it. I tried clearing out some of the dust that's underneath. And, yeah, no matter what I did, it worked for a little bit and then it would stop. It's like off. The sensor is off. And that's unfortunate. So I'm not going to be able to do like any underground stuff, unfortunately. And I don't really have a way to get this fixed. I know we can replace the sensor or whatever it's called, but I don't know anybody locally who can do that. And so I would have to ship it out, and then I wouldn't be able to stream until I got it back. So fortunately, I'm just gonna have to live with it. But that may change, you know, what my immediate next stream is gonna be. Like after this run is done, because Platinum, you know, I'm familiar enough with it that I think I can live without the touchscreen. But if I'm gonna do like Black and White or Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I don't know how much the touchscreen is used there because I haven't played them enough. So I'd rather have a fully functional DS before I do those. But that's all right. We'll figure it out. We'll get it going. And then another trainer. This gym layout is very different than the one in Diamond and Pearl. So I actually like this one quite a bit. Pretty cool. And today I have a new flavor of Ghost. I have Blue Raspberry, which is good. I've only had this one once. But yeah, this is great. Okay, we're gonna do another rock throw. You can figure it out before the next game. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. But I'll have to, if I have to ship it out, you know, I don't want to necessarily spend a week or two or however long it's gonna take without streaming. So I'll have to choose another game that I'm not going to use a DS for. So, yeah, I'd have to figure out what I'm going to do between to keep the streaming going. There's other games. I wasn't just going to stick with DS and Game Boy Advance games, but that I've been doing right now, so anyways, we'll figure it out. I have some other ideas. All right, saving, do not turn off the power, don't turn off the power. And let's take on Gardenia. I have no idea how this is going to go. I mean, Rocco is not the best choice. Not the best choice here. All right. Leader Gardenia and up Turtwig. All right. I don't know if I should have healed. Oh, you know what? PP-wise, maybe I should have healed. Oh, God. Oh, no. Holy shit. I forgot about Grass Knot. That's a very bad move. Because it does more damage the heavier the foe is. Oh, God. And Cut did absolutely... Oh, good God. Yeah, you may be onto something. You may be onto something. Oh God. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh shit. I mean, like I said, I would use turf in emergencies, but oh God. I'm screwed. Oh no. Okay. All right. Wow. I was not expecting that. Because Grass Knot does more damage because Golem is so heavy. So I forgot about that. Okay. What can I do? There are a few more trainers to the east of Eterna. Golem is 4 times weak. Oh, yeah. So 4 times weak. Same type attack bonus on Turtwig. And Grass Knot as a move does more damage because I'm heavier. So yeah, okay. New strategy. Let's go ahead and go east. There's some trainers we can fight. Get some more EXP. This is gonna be fun. I was not expecting that, but what are you gonna do? Alright, we got a Chingling here. Rock throw. Okay, we're one-shotting that. I don't know what level I'm gonna have to be. We might have to get pretty high up there in level. Is that an item or a trainer? I do not remember. Ooh, Bronzor, you have Levitate, so, or more than likely you have Levitate. Rock Smash? Yeah, it just is neutral because it's part Psychic. Lowered defense, so maybe... Yay! Alright, cool. Cool. We need as much EXP as we can get here. Oh, okay, cool. Well, actually, I needed a trainer, but I thought it was an item for a second there. Alright, he's got a Zubat. That is no match for our Golem here. Rock throw. So, fun fact. The Heart Gold cartridge that I have is the one that I talked about in my Emerald water run that has Pokerus. I thought about infecting Rocco and Turf with Pokerus for this run, but then I thought that might be a little bit cheap. So, may not do that. But that is an option if I really wanted to. Do any ground types get the move Gravity? I'm not sure. Welcome, Real Young Citrus. Good to see you. Welcome. I'm not sure. In fact, yeah, I don't even know which Pokemon learn it. Unfortunately. Oh, Meditite. I don't really... Well... we need all the EXP we can get here. Oh. I thought that said it was going to miss, but I forgot. It had another text box. Okay, we're getting kind of close. Is there anything here? A Great Ball. That'll be helpful. Coming up, actually. Unfortunately, there are no other ground types we can get at this point. So we're just gonna have to make do with this team here, and Gardenia is a bit scary, that's for sure. Or if you could get the fossil for Cranidos, Mold Breaker would help get through Levitate. Unfortunately, Cranidos is rock type, not ground type, which kind of sucks. Otherwise, that would be a good idea. And then the other problem too, I don't know if I have the right ID number. Okay, we're just gonna run from you, Bronzor. What does Mold Breaker do? I'm not even sure. I don't think I've ever looked up what that ability does. Okay. Ooh, a Geodude. Here we are. Repping my Geodude shirt. You should be training Turf because Golem ain't winning this shit. I know. I mean, I could. I don't know. I was kind of hoping to avoid using Turf because he's technically not ground type yet, but I may not have a choice, so... Yeah, especially against this gym, it's going to be kind of tough. But that's alright, that's alright. It's alright, we'll do it, whatever. Screech, whoa. Oh, of course you avoided the attack. How can this guy avoid an attack? He's huge. Alright, let's go ahead and switch over to Turf. Try to get him a couple of levels up. Okay, we got to use Rock Smash here. I'm trying to think. Is this the only other trainer? Is there a trainer? I know there's a trainer down here, but is that the only other one we haven't fought? Oh, God. We'll go to Mount Coronet, see what's in there. I don't think there's any trainers in this part. Oh, of course. Of course! Just as I switch out to a grass type, we get a damn flying type. What is this nonsense? Evasive. Oh, thank God it. Okay, thank God it hit. Okay, what level? Hoot Hoot. All right, I'll try keeping Turf out. This is either a really good idea or a really bad idea. Hello, Alexander Cooper. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Have you seen Diamond and Pearl anime? So I was a fan of the original season when I was a kid. But that was around the time that the Diamond and Pearl anime was releasing. So I've seen, the beginning of it, I don't know how, the first few episodes, but I haven't watched the whole thing. Is it good? Is that something you recommend? All right, we got TM12 Taunt. We were just talking about that yesterday, why that move was going to be really helpful. In the wise words of M&J TV, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. That's funny. I like that. Oh, shoot. I meant to go to Mount Coronet. Okay. We could use Razor Leaf here. We'll try to get up to level 22 with Turf. Maybe we'll do a little bit better. This gym is gonna be like Norman was in the Emerald Water type run. Okay, there's an item. That's pretty much the only thing we can get here. I didn't. It's funny. I didn't even think about how bad this gym was gonna be when I started this. I kind of just essentially flipped a coin, not literally, but there was only so many types I considered for this run. Diamond and Pearl, as well as X and Y anime, are both really good. Can I see your trainer ID card? Yeah, I can show you my trainer ID card in just a second here. I did see some of the X and Y anime, and I thought it was pretty good for what I saw. Honestly, I think I saw more of X and Y than I did Diamond and Pearl. Trainer ID. There we go. That is the trainer ID. Ends with an 8. I hope you catch Rhyhorn soon, since I like Rhyperior. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. He's currently not on my team list. But I have been toying with the idea of maybe swapping someone out for Rhyperior, because Rhyperior is a really cool Pokemon. I can't remember, though. I think you get Rhyhorn, after Veilstone, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where you get it. Okay, we're getting some decent experience. We may as well fight some wild Pokemon here. Meditite. So we got Turtwig, Roserade, and is it Cherim or Cherub? What's the evolved form there? The third Pokemon that Gardenia has. Cherubi, right? Or is that the I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh goodness. All right. Oh, we got a Geodude. Yes. Our favorite Pokemon here at TNM Gaming. All right. Let's see. How many badges do you have? Just the one. Just the one, unfortunately. So we're about to get our second, but Gardenia is proving to be pretty damn tough. Sinnoh League Victors was the peak of Pokemon for me. Really? So, you know, my story with the anime, Route 227, so approaching Veilstone. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, so my story with the anime is that, you know, I grew up watching the original, like the original season, the Indigo League. And that's mainly because that's what my older siblings grew up with. Like, they were around at the time and watched it live. And I was younger, so I didn't get to see it live. But they showed it to me, and that's what I fell in love with. And so some of the... I know they did, and I really grew to love and appreciate the cast, the original 4Kids cast. And so the later seasons, when they changed the voice cast, I kind of got turned off to it. And just because I didn't like the new cast as much. So yeah, but it's funny, even like, I mean, the Pokemon seasons are so long. Like, I'd love to check out, you know, the Johto and Hoenn and all of that. The only Pokemon season I've seen in its entirety are the first two. So Indigo League and Orange Islands. The original series holds up for its sass and actually making Pokemon feel like mythical creatures. I would agree with that. Oh, wow. You survived. Let's see. You know, we're actually doing pretty good here. You know, let's go up another level. Let's go to level 23. God, Ash was so dumb back then, but that does add some comedic relief. Yeah, this is very true. Oh, Bite. Oh, that might be helpful. I'm going to get rid of Curse. We could always go back and get Curse later. I just don't see myself using it necessarily. Bite might be really helpful, because that's a much better move than the other stuff we have. There's a lot of great Ash moments in Season 1. I consider Johto the part of the original. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, the team, you know, Brock and Misty and Ash, it's kind of the same kind of thing, just different regions, obviously. And then Hoenn is when they started changing it up, changing the lineup. But I've never seen it in its entirety. I've watched, like, maybe the first part of the first Johto season. What was that? Johto League Journeys. I have on DVD, actually, just behind me. I have Indigo League, Orange Islands, Johto League Champions, Master Quest, and Advance. Now, technically, I have Johto League Journeys, the DVD box set, but I don't know where it went. It, like, wasn't with the rest of them. And Johto actually gives Ash and Gary's rivalry a finale. Yeah, I've seen that. I used to have, it was like, it was a pretty cool DVD box set. I don't have it anymore. Each disc featured like 3 episodes that feature specific Pokemon. So it was like a Charizard disc. There was a Meowth disc. There was a Squirtle disc. There was a Pikachu disc, a Jigglypuff disc. And I can't remember which one, but it showed that episode. It was probably like the Blastoise disc or something, where, yeah, Ash defeated Gary in Master Quest, And then that's where their rivalry ended. I always thought that was nice. I remember in Diamond and Pearl anime with the Team Rocket disguises, they literally had their uniforms on with a jacket over it. And Ash was like, nope. I mean, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of that. Even in season 1, really should have recognized him and didn't. Trying to think, what are some of my favorite episodes? I really like the Saint Anne episodes from the original. I really like the episode Bulbasaur's Mysterious Garden. Let's see, what are some other good ones? Obviously the one where Charmeleon evolves into Charizard and then fights Aerodactyl. Blaine's gym episodes are really cool. I've seen most of the band episodes too from the original series. Those are always fun. Okay, we're gonna run. We'll get to level 23. Magmar versus Charizard. Yes. That was epic. I really like that. What other good episodes are there? I like the one where, Misty's Psyduck goes for like treatment or something and then it becomes all smart, but it's actually just like tape holding up its eyes. That was pretty funny. Pikachu's Goodbye. That one and Bye Bye Butterfree. I definitely... Whoa! A nose pass. I didn't know those were in here. Those ones I cry every time I see those, man. Those are just so devastating. That's like the episode where they go on the island. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that one. That one's good. That one's good. I like that one. I think the episode where Ash meets Brock for the first time, I think is good. There's so many. I like the Eevee one, where you have the brothers who all have Eevees. I think that one's cool. What are some of the other episodes I like? Pikachu's speech. In the Giant Island episode, is that the one you're talking about? Honestly, obviously it was banned for obvious reasons, but I really liked the Electric Soldier Porygon episode. Had they just dialed back the effects, I think that I really like that episode, but I really like Porygon. I like that episode from season 7 of the Phantom versus May in a contest battle. The Phantom is dressed like a magician and he has a Dusclops max. I have not seen that one. Season 7, episode 21 to 22. And the Surge episode. Yes. Yes. In the Surge episode. I still question how an episode like Holy Matrimony aired. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I'm trying to remember the details of that one. I mean, I know the overall plot. That's the one where like James is forced to get married, right? To Jezebel. And then there's Growly is in it. Is that the one? Okay, we're running dangerously low on health here. Turf might get knocked out. You know what I thought was kind of unfair. So speaking of the band episodes, hold on. I like the episode where Jessie and Missy join a girls tournament and get their friends Pokemon to compete. I don't remember that one. Oh wait. I vaguely remember that one. Okay, so the thing about Electric Soldier Porygon that kind of bugs me is that, it's the only episode to feature Porygon. And like I say, I love Porygon as a Pokemon. But after that episode, they banned Porygon and all its evolutions from ever appearing. Now that did that change more recently? But for a long time, that was the case. But here's the issue I have with that. Porygon had nothing to do with the effects, the flashy effects. It was Pikachu's Thunderbolt hitting those missiles that caused the really flashy effects. Who thought that was appropriate for kids? You're talking about the... Oh, yeah, Holy Matrimony. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That is kind of a really bizarre episode. There are some weird... Well, like... Oh, I mean, it was banned, but I mean, it aired in Japan. Was that the only episode? I don't know. It wasn't technically their missiles. It was the missiles in that computer system that they were running from. Somehow some stuff aired in Japan, like The Legend of Dratini. You had the gun, and then you had a Beauty and the Beach. Like, holy crap, for a kids show? I mean, that one is just absurd. I mean, even as an adult, that one makes me squirm. I like that episode from Diamond and Pearl anime where Dawn get the new pink Poketch from Jesse James Meowth when they were dressed as Conda. I haven't seen that one either. Man, I might have to go back to go back and revisit the anime. It's been so long. I will never forgive them for not giving a G. I know, and they had a plan to. I know they had a plan to, but then they did they used Celebi in the movie and completely threw the GS ball out the window, which really sucks. I agree with that. In Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, I made the coordinator boys wore fancy suits and girls like Dawn. Yeah, I knew that because I've seen a little bit. I've seen just enough to know that. I know Ash's rival Paul, that's his name, right? But I don't know how that ends. Don't spoil it. And they filled the whole supposed arc with fillers. Are you talking about the GS ball arc? I hate when TV shows do that. Like, set up this whole thing, this whole plot line, and then they just forget about it and never pay it off. That's really annoying. All right. So what do you guys... You guys seem a lot more familiar with the anime than I am. What did you guys think of them ending Ash's journey and bringing in a new protagonist for the anime? What did you guys think of that? Someone 2 and 3. Hello. Welcome. Like, what happened to Tobias? I'm not familiar with that character, Tobias. All right, we're just continuing on training here. I'm pretty scared about this gym. So maybe, okay, let's try level 24. I think that is a fair spot to to try this. All right, we'll use another bite. Which Pokemon movies have you seen? 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't think I can do them by numbers. So I've seen the first one, the Mewtwo and Mew. I've seen the one with the Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, and it's the second one, but I've seen that one much less frequently. That's the one where Misty gets all jealous of Ash and that other girl. I've seen the third one with Entei and Unknown a lot. It's been a long time, but I've seen the one with Celebi. I've seen the one with Latios and Latias a long time ago. There was a Deoxys and Rayquaza one I watched. I've seen the Jirachi one quite a bit. But this is going back years, guys. Like, I haven't really watched the anime or any of these movies in probably almost like between 7 and 10 years ago. It's been a long time. And then I'm pretty sure I saw Rise of Darkrai, like when it came out, and the Arceus one, Arceus and the Jewel of Life. I remember seeing that when it came out, but I couldn't tell you anything about the plot of those ones. They show Professor Oak as a boy. Yes, I remember that. That's the one with Celebi, right? Tobias, it's implied he lost to Cynthia. Not sure how with the Darkrai. Whoa. Angela and I grew up with Pokemon games and anime Gen 3 and 4. Oh, okay. All right. What is your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Leafeon and or Sylveon. Ooh, favorite Pokemon. That's a really hard one. So, I don't think I can choose my favorite Pokemon. That's a hard thing because there's so many. But what I can tell you is what Pokemon I've used in the most amount of playthroughs. And that Pokemon is Vaporeon. I've used Vaporeon, I think, more than any other Pokemon. Charizard's probably a close second, but yeah, I love Vaporeon as a water type. Love Geodude. Yes, we here at TNM Gaming are Geodude loving men. In fact, those are our custom shirts. Yes. All right. So, I think we've done enough training. Let's go see. Let's go take on the gym again. Hey guys, did you know that in terms of cut off there? I like Alakazam, Kadabra, Groudon, and Torterra, and Garchomp, and Raichu, and many more. I mean, there's so many great Pokemon. So many great Pokemon. All right, we'll save the game, and we'll try this again. Maybe I'll start out with Turf. All right. Which Pokemon champions do you like? I like Red, Blue, Lance, Steven, Cynthia, and Leon. I like Blue and Cynthia. Those are probably the two. Yeah, Cynthia all the way. Yeah, I agree. Cynthia's great. Cynthia is great. Human and Pokemon companionship. Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon. I mean, I can kind of see that. The only problem is it's fire. It's fire Pokemon. During Gen 4, there were 493. Yes, there were. Yes, there were. Now, I've caught all 386 Pokemon in Gen 3 a number of times, but I've never done it on Gen 4, at least yet. There were no Megas and Fairy-type Pokemon until Gen 6. Yep, this is true. This is true. Cynthia was the first champion in anime because Steven was just shown as a rock collector. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. God damn it. Raising its defense and all that crap. Have you seen Pokemon Origins anime? I think I saw a couple episodes. I like Leafeon because pretty and Sylveon because Sylveon. Yeah, Sylveon is really cute. 100% agree with that. Okay. This is... Oh! Whoa! That was cool. Wow, we got a crit that just took it out. Wow. All right, Cherim. That was so lucky. Yes, it was. It was. Grass Knot's not going to do anything, but the fact that you have Grass Knot is very scary. As a pro wrestling fan, I love Mega Holicha. That's cool. I gotta look that Pokemon up. I really gotta, play some of the, X and Y more. You were gonna wipe again. Oh God, I am scared. Oh, yes! Wow! These crits are great. Holy crap. Well, I'll take it. What's the latest gen you've played? Turf 2 goated, yes. Define played. Do you mean the latest generation that I've beaten? Or played? Because depending on that, I'll give you a different answer. All right, we got Grass Knot. My first Pokemon game, Pokemon Y. Yeah, I've played both. Okay. So, the most recent Pokemon game I've beaten is, well, if you're counting remakes, it would be Brilliant Diamond / Shining Pearl. Then, but not, and then Oras would have been the other one. But the most recent Pokemon games I've played that I haven't beaten are Pokemon Sword and Legends Arceus. I did not like Sword. I think I got like 5 badges in, and then I just gave up because it just really wasn't my thing. And then didn't play Scarlet and Violet at all. And then Legends Arceus, I played a little bit. It's different. It's so different from Pokemon, from like other Pokemon games. So I'm still kind of trying to get used to it. Okay, so you've never seen it. Yeah, not really. I started playing like X and Y, for example, but haven't gotten super duper far. I really want to. I haven't even played Black or White. I am planning on at some point, I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I do plan on showcasing my first Black or White playthrough. I do plan on showcasing that on stream at some point, because I do really want to get into Black and White, because I've heard great things about Gen 5. You never play Pokemon because the games are good. You play Pokemon. I'm not sure I agree with that. I understand the sentiment, but for me, I really need to enjoy the experience of games that I play. And I just did not enjoy Sword and Shield. Gen 5 has the best story. That's what I've heard. It's very story focused. And Team Plasma are such great villains. That's cool. That's good to know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Team Plasma, so yeah. All right, we got Looker here. How else do you think Scarlet and Violet made it? I mean, yeah, I know. And like Scarlet and Violet, oh, I just have no interest in playing those games. Although I will be honest with you, I am seriously considering giving Winds and Waves a serious chance. The trailers grabbed me, so I'm definitely considering it. All right, got some Zubats here. Rock Throw, and we'll do Bite on the other one. Scarlet Violet story was definitely one of the better ones. Really? I don't know, guys. Like, here's the thing. My favorite games are the one that fill me with nostalgia. I'm very much a nostalgic gamer. And so when I play something like Sword and Shield or Legends Arceus, it's much harder for me to get into them because, you know, they're so different from the games that bring me that sense of nostalgia. The thing about Scarlet and Violet is the main game is great. I don't like the VGC, so the DLC didn't do it for me. Yeah, I don't even like that there is paid DLC. I hate that as a concept. I think it's stupid and it's a money grab. So, oy. The DLC should be post-game. Yeah, exactly. There should be a really... I love, you know... Platinum's post-game is amazing. You know, Fire Red and Leaf Green, it has a post-game with the Sevi Islands. It's not super amazing, but I think it's a good addition. I've seen Team Galactic and Looker and Diamond and Pearl anime. Yeah? No, Looker's in it. Okay. Man, I really might have to check out the Diamond and Pearl anime at some point. Yeah, but not paywalled. Yeah, exactly. No, we definitely don't want paywalls. Imagine we get a surprise Sword and Shield. I wouldn't want that. You know what I would like? I would have liked if they did more events and stuff for BDSP. That would have been way better in my opinion. We got a couple. Dawn is better than Misty. Oh, I don't. I don't know if I agree with that. Now, to be fair, I have not seen enough of Diamond and Pearl to make that judgment. But again, Misty, Brock, and Ash are the ultimate trio in my opinion. Do you remember in Pokemon Anime Indigo League episode the Bridge? Oh yeah, I didn't remember that Bulbasaur fought a Golem, but I do remember that episode. Which evil team's grunts do you like? Design-wise, I like Team Aqua and Team Magma. I'd give Sun and Moon a try. Yeah, I might be more open to that. I think I would want to give Pokemon. What was I thinking? Oh, X and Y a shot first. Charmander defeated the Golem. Oh, okay. Oh wow, it's even cooler. A lot of fans said Iris from Unova anime is annoying. So I haven't really seen any Unova stuff, except I saw the episode where Charizard returns. And yeah, just based on that alone, I can see how Iris can be considered annoying. Rogunk. Unova anime was terrible. Was it? So I have a story about the Unova anime. You gotta watch the anime. I know. Oh, goodness. Unova anime was terrible. So I have a story about the Unova anime. So I never saw the end of Diamond and Pearl. Okay. So when it was announced that Black and White was coming out, I actually thought about seriously checking it out and watching it live. So I was under the impression, because again, I didn't see the end of Diamond and Pearl, that just like in Hoenn and just like in Sinnoh, that Brock was going to come back. And so imagine my disappointment when, as the episodes progressed, it became clear that Brock was not coming back. I ended up turning it off and forgetting about it. I saw all Pokemon episodes from seasons 1 through 13, Kanto to Sinnoh. That's quite the feat. I'm impressed. I thought about, like, over the course of a few weeks, binging pretty much up to the voice cast change. And I just wasn't able to do it. There's just so many freaking episodes. Maybe that's one of those things where, like, if I ever do shiny hunting, that might be a good thing to do while I'm shiny hunting. Pikachu tied with Latios a few episodes ago proceeds to get defeated by Low. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Kanto anime theme song is nostalgic. I want to. Yep. Someday I want to do a cover of that song because I just love it. Jason Page is a really awesome singer, so I'd love to do a cover of that. Pikachu beats Regice, goes toe-to-toe with Arceus, loses to a level. I know. I mean, it is kind of a problem because it's the same Pikachu. I mean, no doubt, by the time we get to Johto, or Hoenn, like, Pikachu's already level 100, no doubt. But they can't exactly have Pikachu just, destroying everything. Pikachu was doing more damage to Arceus than the Creation Trio. I haven't seen those movies. The Giratina one, I don't remember watching. Possible I did, but I don't remember anything about it. All right, here we go. We are here. We can take on Saturn. This should be much easier. This should be much easier than the gym and Mars. I still have the EXP share on Turf, right? I'm pretty sure I do. All right. And very, very soon, I would recommend watching Pokemon Power doesn't really need the anime to be watched. Do I like chocolate? Yes, but I'm kind of picky about Power of Us. Okay. Do you like chocolate? Yes, but I'm very picky about my chocolate. So, oh no, I meant to do magnet. Oh, crap. I meant to do magnitude. How insolent. Let's try magnitude here. Magnitude 8. Is Pokemon Power of Us, is that a movie or is that a series? What is it? I don't think I've heard of it. Level 27. Rock Blast. No, we don't need Rock Blast. It's a movie. Okay. Who's the, oh, I don't... Wait, did I not give Turf the EXP share? Hold on. Or did I just miss it? What's the, who's the legendary in that movie? All right, we got the Clefairy back. And, let's go ahead and check. Oh, he does have the EXP share. Okay, I guess I just missed it. Lugia and Zeraora. Oh. Interesting. Obviously, I know Lugia, but I don't know the latter. Interesting. Okay. So, now that we've done that, it is actually time, believe it or not, to go catch another team member. Yes, it is. But what we're going to do is... Hold on one second. Okay. We're going to go heal up. And then... we're going to go catch our next team member. I'm going to have to take a quick bathroom break, though. So... and then we have to get the bike and all that too. So I'm going to save. As we say here at TNM Gaming, save now or risk doing it again. No matter how bad the games get, Pokemon music has always been consistent. Yeah, Pokemon music is great. Alright, so save the game. I'm gonna go take a piss and I'll be right back. Alrighty. I am back. And now... wait, we gotta go to the... Where the heck is the bike shop? Ah, yes. Here we go. Here we go. We got Cynthia here, the best champion. Oh, oh, I guess we're getting an egg. Yes, we're getting an egg, but unfortunately, I guess I'll hatch it. I guess we'll hatch it. That's fine. And then we'll just have to stick it in the PC. Okay. We got the bicycle. This is gonna make stuff way the heck easier. Okay. And we're gonna register it, of course. Nope, that's not what we want. And key items, where are you? Ah, yes, here we are. All right. Let's go ahead and ride. Now the other thing we gotta do, I'm gonna try my best here to actually avoid these trainers because, darn it. Because I'm gonna wanna train these next Pokemon I'm gonna be getting, so. Well. Alright, we got Starly here. We're getting quite some high levels here on Rocco, so that's cool. Alright. Let's see, we got another Starly. Rock throw. Got my water bottle here. We gotta stay hydrated. Another Starly. All right. Take out these bird Pokemon. Yes, we defeated Cyclist. All right, can I... Oh, whoa, that was close. That was a nice dodge. Holy crap. Okay. Now that we are here, there are actually a couple of Pokemon we're going to be catching, kind of back to back, which is interesting. So, first Pokemon we're going to go after is, I'm going to use a Repel here. And then we shall go this way. There's an item, a burn heal. I guess that'll be helpful. Oh, wow. Is it here? No. Oh, it's up here. That's right. That's right. We'll go ahead and use another Repel. I want to dodge that hiker because I want to fight him for EXP. There we go. I've always wanted to see what the cave entrance looks like there, but I don't think there's a way to see it under that. I don't know if there's a way, like, if you hack the game, you can remove the model of the bridge. So, in here, there is a Pokemon. There is a Pokemon we want. Is this it? No, it is not. It is not a Bronzor. So we're going to just run from you. I don't want to be dealing with you at the moment. Jumping over these things can be really annoying. Is it an Onix? No, it is not an Onix. Nope, not an Onix. Never used a Steelix. I've never used I've never used a Steelix before. I don't know how good they are. All right, we got a wild Zubat. Go ahead. Oh, I guess we could have run. Oh, well. Okay. Hopefully we don't get a super awful nature. That's the main thing I'm concerned about. Nope, it's not an Onyx. Not an Onyx. Let's see. Yes. A Grip Claw. What does this do again? Grip Claw. Pokemon holding that extends the duration of multi-turn attacks like Bind or Wrap. That's interesting. But I don't think I'm gonna need it, actually. Oh, is it a Gibble? Is it a Gibble? It must be a Gibble, right? Sandstorm ain't gonna do shit to me. Okay. Let's see. I'll just throw a Pokeball. Yes, we are catching a Gibble. I mean, a ground type run in Platinum. I mean, people would be foolish to not get a Gibble. I already have a nickname ready to go. Dragon Ground. All right, we are going to name our Gibble Terra. Yes. But we must check. I didn't know Gibble was found this early. Only in Platinum. In Diamond and Pearl, you need Strength to get it. But in Platinum, you can get it early. Rash Nature. All right. Hold on a second. Pokemon Nature List. Okay. Rash. Up special attack, minus special D. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that for Terra. Shit. All right, we're gonna go for another one. Can I delete a Pokemon by donating? I mean, it depends on the Pokemon, and I don't think you can donate yet because I don't have monetization yet. So, yeah, I'm not sure. It depends on the Pokemon. But what Pokemon were you thinking? Just out of curiosity. Oh, damn it. I did not mean to do that. Go down here. Or up there, I guess. Yeah, we're going to fight another Gibble. We are going to fight another Gibble. Okay. There's an item we need to get here. Oh, another one. Oh, it's level 20. Ooh. Can you name Gibble Ripjaws? Not a bad idea. I guess I can't. Oh, God. I did not like that critical. I guess so. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll take that suggestion. I got to change the thing on the overlay, but that's all right. That's easy to do. If you know Ripjaws from Ben 10, you know I never watched Ben 10 as a kid. That was not really one of the shows I was into. But I like the name. I think it makes sense for a Gibble, so... Man, did I get lucky on that first one? You know what I probably should do? I should probably save. Otherwise, I'm going to waste all my damn Pokeballs. Shit. Let's try this again. Must have gotten lucky. I mean, I know it was red health, but... Dang! I'm gonna run out of Pokeballs. That's not good. That's not good at all. I could try a heal ball. That'd be kind of funny. Actually, I take that back. I'm not going to use the heal ball. I might have to use my great ball. And then if it's not a... So you catch every legendary with dusk balls? The problem with that is that in 99% of cases, the dusk ball is the best ball to use anyways. So, you know, there's not really any challenge. Anything that would just make it easy. So I don't know. I have to think about that. We still have a ways to go. Because the first legendary we get is what? Giratina. Rip Jaws. Whoops. Rip Jaws. I spelled that right. Yes, I did. Okay. So let's see what nature it has. I'd be fine with a neutral nature. What the heck? Oh, a berry. That's interesting. Naive nature. Increase speed minus special defense. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, that's fine. I'll keep this Ripjaws. All good. All right, now I'm going to use a repel. There's no, like, ground-themed balls. I wish you could get, like, safari balls. Because, oh, wait. I wish you could get safari balls. Because that's kind of ground-ish themed. But you can't get those, unfortunately. I'm in a lot of trouble here with the D-pad. Use another repel. Is there any items? I know we're going to be getting the dowsing machine soon. I'm not going to be able to use it. Which is the most replayable Pokemon game according to you? Either Platinum or Oras. My favorite Pokemon games. I love Fire Red and Leaf Green too. Those are the other ones I'm really familiar with that I've played a lot. But I find myself getting a little bit bored with that one. More so than Platinum and Oras. Yeah. You know what game I haven't played since I was a kid? Pokemon Rumble for the Wii. Okay, so we have a situation here. Hold on. Let me update the overlay here for a second. All right, we got us a Ripjaws. Now, here's the deal. There's actually another Pokemon we're going to be catching right now. But because I used up all my balls, I got to go to the Pokemart and get some more. I don't think the catch rate's super great on this one either. Okay, let's go head to Orberg. You got no balls? I have a couple, but I used most of them on that damn Gibble. And so I'm just going to buy a couple more because the catch rate is not great on this next Pokemon either. So I don't want to risk finding it and running out of balls. So I'll just buy 9, I guess, is fine. And I need some more repels just for the main part here. We'll do 15. And then there's nothing here, I don't think. Yeah, nothing I need there. Okay. We gotta... Oh, let's heal. We gotta put Terra away. Poor Terra. Didn't have a good enough nature. Okay, we'll heal up. And then I'm going to actually... I'm going to be teaching Earthquake. I'm going to be teaching Earthquake to Gible. We got the TM for it in that cave. All right. Sorry, Terra. Sorry. And then what else we got to do? Okay. We're still going to hatch the egg. I wonder what's useful about heal balls. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, it heals them when you catch them, but other than that, I don't really know what you'd use it for. All right, so now we are in fact going after another Pokemon. But I gotta save. I gotta do that. All right, 4 hours, wow. Okay, let me get the thing ready. Okay. Got the overlay ready. Do. All right. It would have been cool mechanic if it raised HP of Pokemon while walking, basically opposite of poison. That would be cool. That would be really cool. Okay, it's not a Ponyta. We know that much. We'll go ahead and do Rock Throw, I guess. Oh, please don't burn. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. Now let me just make sure here. What route are we on again? I hope this isn't one of those Pokemon you can only catch a certain time of day. So that would really, really suck. That'll throw a damper and things. Okay. Ponyta for speed EVs. Oh, I didn't think about that. Well, we got plenty. Okay, you know what? With all these freaking Ponytas we're gonna find, we may as well try to get our Gible up in levels. So I'm gonna teach it Earthquake now. TM's Earthquake. A lot of our Pokemon are gonna have Earthquake, but the reason I want to teach it to Ripjaws is because Ripjaws does not get very good moves for a while. So I always just like teaching it Earthquake. All right, so now we find any more Ponytas, we will be ready to fight them. Get some EXP on Gible. Geodude. Okay. Oh, dang it. I did not mean to select that. Magnitude 5. Oh, that's not going to do very much. Okay. What the heck route are we on? I'm going to check the... what do you call it? I'm going to check the... What do you call it? The encounter rate. Key items. Town map. We're on Route 206. Okay. So, give me 1 second. I just got done with making a custom Pokemon card like 30 seconds ago. That's really cool. That's cool. I wish there was a way you could show that to me. Okay. So, Route 206. Okay, let's go down here. Okay, so in Platinum, morning or day, you should do the designing one. Cool. Let's see. Gligar. Okay, we should be able to get it. It appears 20% of the time. That's good to know. You should do a vertical stream with this. Problem is, the layout would be completely different. Like for where I'd probably only be able to do the top screen and then the face cam, no overlay or anything. And I don't know how to do that while I'm streaming this way. Wow. Okay. Geodude does not give a lot of experience. I thought about doing like at some point, probably not anytime soon, but like maybe eventually multi-streaming and doing Twitch as well or something. I don't know. Nope, it's not a Machop. If you turn on community post, I could show you. Do I not have that on? I gotta look at that. Let me see what I can do. I'll have to do it after the stream. But maybe I can do that. Nope, it's not a Geodude. I kind of don't want to waste all these Earthquakes because I'm not getting a whole lot of experience because of the EXP share, but whatever. It is what it is. Turf level 27, Mega Drain. Mega Drain is special though, right? Yeah. Nope. Unfortunately, we don't need Mega Drain. Okay, where are you? Is it a Geodude? No, it is not a Geodude. We are Geodude-loving men after all, but it is not a Geodude. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, it's not a Machop. What is the percentage here? Earthquake is also banned in the... Really? I didn't know that. Hey, we're just getting really unlucky at this point. Should have found it by now. 20%. Okay, another Ponyta. What level is it? 16. Oh, okay. Well, at this time of day, Ponyta is 30% of the time. Flame Wheel. I hope it doesn't burn me. That would really suck. Same goes for Magnitude. I did not know that. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, I'm not going to fight any more Geodudes. They don't give enough EXP. But I'll fight the Ponytas. Oh! We got a Gligar, everybody. We got a Gligar. Knockoff. All right. So, this is, in fact, our next team member. Just for shits and giggles, I'm going to try the Heal Ball. I think that'd be a pretty funny ball to use for Gligar. Nope. Nope, that didn't work, unfortunately. Now, I don't know what kind of moves we're looking at here. There was an episode of Wishy-Washi's using Earthquake, which was oddly close to the... Oh, Whiscash. Yes, I heard about that. That looks shiny. Unfortunately, it isn't. I know. It's so weird. I always had to second guess. Like, that doesn't look right. Hi, Waffles the Torchic. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Yeah, Whiscash. Yeah. Once you said Earthquake, I knew which Pokemon you were talking about. All right, we got a Gligar. Now, I have an interesting idea for a nickname here. So I don't know if I think there's enough space. Oxymoron. Yeah. So Oxymoron is the nickname. Vulture. Let me check its nature. The reason I'm naming it Oxymoron, docile nature. Hold on. Pokemon nature list. And I'll explain in just a second. Docile. What? That's weird. Docile. It's a neutral nature. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind keeping that. What do we got moves-wise? God, your moves suck. Okay. So the reason I'm choosing to name it Oxymoron is because it's a ground and flying type, which I think is a pretty weird type combo. So it's both a ground and flying air Pokemon. So yeah, that's the nickname we're sticking with. But Vulture would have been a cool nickname too. I'm gonna stick with put the EXP share on Oxymoron because unfortunately he's very low level and he has bad moves. So I don't know I gotta look up its moveset after this. Okay, we're gonna do Earthquake. Get some EXP. Ripjaws will actually evolve fairly soon, so that's pretty cool. There's a couple of hikers here that I want to fight, so that's why we're sticking around here. Geodude. Oh, I love Geodudes, but unfortunately, you're not very helpful right now. Okay. Aw. Dang it. Dang it, we were so close. So close to being seen by that hiker. Got away safely. Hey, here we go. Let's give this another go. Hiker Theodore. Oh, Onyx. You ain't gonna be an issue for us here. Except that could be bad. Aw, darn it. That sucks. As much as you praise the old games, you gotta accept they were bad for progression of your mons. Oh, you mean because the EXP share only works on one Pokemon? Earthquake. Okay. Oop. Did not mean to do that. Let's do Dragon Rage. Rage! Uh-oh. Oh, wow. Even with that really low defense, it didn't do much. Also, the TMs and HMs. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there were definitely some quality of life increases a bit later, for sure. I do agree with that. That all said, that doesn't make me not want to play the old ones, though. I'm kind of used to it, I guess, because I grew up with it. I ain't gonna... Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to stick around with you, Gligar. There's one more hiker, I believe. And then we'll go fight those trainers up on the bicycle path there. That's what we really need to do to get some levels. Oh wait. It makes really difficult to add new Mons variety to the roster. Yeah. Yep. I mean, we're kind of seeing it here a little bit. Machop. Now I want to keep those Earthquakes for the hiker, so. Rossberry. Okay. Alright, that's pretty helpful. Another one. And then we shall go down here and fight. Oh, wait. You want a hiker. There were 2 caves. Yes, that is true. We can't go to the other one right now, though. I always... Oh. Crap. In Pokemon Legends ZA, I had 50 Pokemon I was rotating between throughout the game. Okay. I haven't played ZA. I have not played ZA. This is level 18. So here's what I'm going to do. Aw, man. Shit. Do I want to catch this one because it's higher? Nah, forget it. It's all right. We're going to get the levels. It's not worth it. I mean, unless it somehow gets a really good nature. What are you going to do? Regarding what? Razor Leaf? All right. Oxymoron. Okay. What do I want to do? I want to send Rocco out. Oh yeah, Oxymoron's already level 17, so that wouldn't have been worth it. Okay. Doom. We got a Geodude. So we have a song here at TNM Gaming called Geodude Loving Man. We actually have a song that was produced for us. What I really need to do is put it on the soundboard here for every time we encounter a Geodude. I gotta get that going. Maybe for next time. Ponyta. Very nice. Magnitude. 9. Nice. Yeah, a Shuka Berry, and we still knocked it out, so I don't care about that, I guess. It could have been a wee bit annoying, though. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. Can we get Oxymoron to level 18 with this Geodude? I don't see it, boss. What don't you see? The song. Oh, no, yeah, so I don't have it yet. I don't have it available to show right now. But we do have a Geodude Loving Man song that our in-house music director has arranged for us. I gotta update the overlay though, I just realized. We'll do that now. Oh, I did not mean to do tackle on a Geodude. Arthur's not gonna do anything. Alright, Magnitude. Magnitude 4. Wow. Ah, damn, that sucks. Alright, let's try this again. Magnitude. Ooh, that's not much better. Oh, we took it out. That's good. The song is basically just the refrain. You hated Pokemon Sword and Shield so much, you wanted them to be... I forgot about that post. But yes, I did not... I didn't think it was similar enough to the original formula to be considered a true mainline game. That's funny. I forgot about that. Yeah, I posted that. I posted that years ago. But yeah, I did not like Sword and Shield. I gave it a chance. That's the thing. I think I gave it a solid chance. 6 badges in, and I just couldn't do it. Okay, we're gonna go back to Ripjaws here. Sun and Moon was the most different in the formula. I haven't played Sun and Moon yet, so I did hear that it is very different. What I'd like to do... Oh. I have a mini fridge that I accidentally left open. That's why I had to close it. Now with Sun and Moon, I might give Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon a try. Only because I know they have like a ridiculous amount of legendaries. It got no gyms. Yeah, that's what I heard. What was I doing here? We'll send... Oh, wait. Well, Oxymoron will get more anyways. Okay. I'd like to play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon if I can get used to the different format. Because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon has a ton of legendaries. Holy crap. That would be like... That's like a gold mine for shiny hunting legendaries. Chimchar and Pachirisu. Alright, alright. Now we have a problem here. How am I going to do this? I don't want to do Earthquake with Ripjaws. That would suck. I just hope I get a high magnitude with the lowered attack. Oh, God. All right. Oh, okay. Well, we'll take out the Chimchar. Yeah. Oh, well, I guess that was okay. Sorry, I don't know where my mind was going. Got a lot of things happening at once here. Oxymoron. All right, cool. So, Dragon Rage on Pachirisu, and we'll do Rock Throw, I guess. That might be the better way to go. Dragon Rage. Ultra Sun and Moon probably has the best post-game, second only to Gen 5 and Oras. I might give that one a go, honestly. But I think I got to do Black and White first and Heart Gold Soul Silver first before I go to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I also got to do X and Y too, technically. Okay, what's this item here? Super Potion. That's helpful. All right. Let's see what we got here. Hiker Justin. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that on the soundboard before the next stream. Oh! That hurts. That really hurts. I do not like that. I do not appreciate that, Geodude. I do not appreciate you going boom. I don't like that. All right, we got Nose Pass here. Magnitude 6. Yay! Gibble died 2 times. This is true. This is very true. Okay, let's go heal. Let's go heal again. All right, let me check something here. Okay, cool. We're gonna heal up at the Pokemon Center. All right. Let's head back, and we're heading to Heart Home City. How far are we? We're an hour and a half in. Man, I think we're making pretty good progress here. X and Y are so easy. Might as well Nuzlocke them. Really? Okay, we got the VS Seeker. And the dowsing. I think it's the dowsing machine. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't use the damn dowsing machine, or at least easily. Okay, let's keep working on our Pokedex. Yep, that's what we're doing. Yeah, I played a little bit of X and Y. I can't remember how far I got. I think I got to, like, the 3rd gym or something. Put our repels up here. Actually, what the heck? I just used a repel. Oh, because you're level 20. I see. Well, you made a grave error, Machop. I mean, Machop, what the heck was that? You made a very grave mistake coming after Ripjaws here. Very big mistake. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's an item around here somewhere. You get Mega after 3rd gym, and all gym leader have 3 Pokemon with no Mega. Really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. I do own, I own Pokemon Y. So, yeah. How would I do that? That's the other thing I gotta figure out. So the emulator for 3DS, it's not as stable with the Pokemon games. So if I was gonna do it, I'd probably want to use an actual 3DS with a capture card. But unfortunately, I don't have a 3DS with a capture card right now, and those things are expensive as hell. So might be a while before I do 3DS stuff. All right, Gibble. Let's take out this Onix. Not very effective. Come on, come on. Aw. Man. Sandstorm for the first time ever. I am not going to mind at all. I'm not going to mind a Sandstorm at all for the first time ever. Okay, level 19. Oh, yeah, and we need the Razor Fang to evolve Gliscor. That's right. What I'm going to do is, once we get to Hearthome, I got to look up. Actually, I guess I could start looking it up now. Are you on Twitch? We have a Twitch account, but we've never used it. So, mainly wanted to start with YouTube because that's where we had already established the channel. And I've heard that YouTube is better for discovery than Twitch. But we might eventually go over to Twitch at some point. Or maybe do like, what do you call it? Multi-stream. Okay, I gotta check on Gligar here. Why did you quit? What do you mean? better. 4 years ago. So that's a story. Well, there's bug type moves. Okay, it's not awful. Okay. So here's what happened. Here's the honest truth. When I started this channel, I started it for me and someone else to do together. And that was the founding vision of this channel. And so we actually were active in producing videos. We went the Let's Play format, which didn't quite help because Let's Plays had kind of died in popularity by the time we started. And then life got in the way, and my former YouTube partner unfortunately had to move on, and he was unable to continue making videos with me at a certain point. And that kind of put this channel in what I call an identity crisis, because I had no idea what it was going to be without him doing it with me. And so as a result, I kind of just retreated and got involved in some other things. And but I always wanted to come back. I just didn't know what I wanted it to be. But after a lot of, just thinking about it and deciding what I wanted to do, I came up with what this YouTube channel could be without him, with just essentially me doing 99% of it. Yeah, that's kind of what happened. I ended up removing all of the videos that me and him did. There are still shorts featuring him. I didn't delete any of the shorts, but I deleted all the main videos just because I didn't want the channel to be filled up with, mostly unfinished projects that we were never going to finish. Forget a move. Fury Cutter might actually be helpful. Oh, wait. The foe slash, its power increases if it hits in succession. Ew. No, I don't like that move. Is TM your standing for your name? No, actually. So the original name for this channel was the Nowhere Men. And so TNM, the Nowhere Men. But the problem is, the Nowhere Men name came from inspiration from a song. And unfortunately, what I realized was that even if someone were to try to search the Nowhere Men, more than likely that song was going to come up way before our channel would. And it's not really any direct reference to gaming of any kind. And so as a result, I decided to shorten it to TNM Gaming, still keeping the, original name of the channel, but making it more obvious that it's a gaming channel and a little bit more unique, I guess. Yep. So that's a little bit of a history of our channel here. All right, we got the barrel. Do we want to take you out? Maybe we should. Oh, Oh, water gun. All right, well, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Somewhere I still have the old the Nowhere Men t-shirts. I still have those. Play Undertale next while you can. Undertale. I've heard of it. I don't know a thing about it. So that's something. I might have to look into that. Got some berries here. I do not want to plant a berry. We're moving too far ahead in each stream to do berries right now. Okay, there's a couple trainers there, but I want to go heal first. Undertale is best if you go into it blind. Okay, what's it about? Like, can you give me a little bit of just like a summary of what the game is? We have made it to Hardhome City. All right, let's go to the Pokemon Center, and then we'll go back and fight that trainer on the previous route before we move forward. I'm trying to think what we need to do. Dun, dun, dun. The next gym is coming up, so that'll be nice. Okay, let's go back and fight that trainer that we missed. Gotta get Ripjaws and Oxymoron caught up in levels. Okay, we'll fight this guy over here. Let us create a scene. Artist William. Mime Jr. I haven't seen one of you yet. Let's go ahead and do Earthquake. You missed Double Slap. Yes. Oh, nice. Basically, human child falls into monsters world. Some monsters kind of scared and some want to kill you. Your choices have consequences as game goes on. Would that be like a good like Halloween game? Maybe I could do that like a Halloween stream. I don't know. We'll just do Dragon Rage. That might be an idea. Okay, we defeated Artist William. So, William. There's no other trainers, but there's this guy. We get the Odd Keystone. We did get the Thief TM. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot to look up the damn honey trees. I'll have to do that before the next stream. In fact, I'm going to write a little to-do list here. Looking for a pen. It can make it a fun journey, make you feel like a horrible murderer depending on your choices. All right, so give me 1 second here. Geodude, Loving Man Song. Check. Munch Lax Trees. Set up. Figure out. Moves. Okay. That should be fine. Okay. We don't need to heal, but we can, in fact, save. Save now, or just do it again. It is also turn-based like Pokemon. Okay. So how, where can you play it? Is it like on Steam? Is it on console? What's the rub there? We talk to BB here, and we get an Eevee. Now, I pretty much use an Eevee every time I play Platinum, but of course, I will not be using it this time around. It's on Steam and also Switch. I'd probably buy Steam. It's probably better resolution and all that, right? Better quality. All right, let's just make sure we didn't get a shiny Eevee here. That would be a bit ridiculous. Female, only 12.5% of the time. All right. Well, in that case, let's go ahead and... Oh! Wow, this is perfect timing. We're just about to put another Pokemon into the PC. We may as well put our Togepi in there too. Nice. Nah, I'm not going to nickname Togepi. I'd love to use the Togekiss on a team sometime. That would be cool. Maybe if I ever do this game again, but do like a flying type mono run, that'd be pretty cool. All right, actually, I'm going to do this in order here. There we go. All right. I know there's like some horror Pokemon games too. I'm not really a fan of horror, but I guess that would make it more entertaining. That's the next major holiday, right? Is Halloween. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for a Halloween stream. Okay. I did not mean to go there. Save. We cannot leave Hearthome yet, so we just gotta do some stuff around here. And then we gotta take on the gym. For some reason, my week has been completely thrown off. So yesterday I thought it was Sunday. It felt like Sunday all day. And then today it feels like Monday, even though it's Friday. It's really freaking weird. Do you have to have... I'm going to go in here. There's some items and stuff that we can get. Yep, we're going to take Turf out. There's some items we can get. I don't know if there's anything helpful. But we're going to go after it anyways. May as well. Secret power. Ooh. I always forget how to navigate this damn place. PM45 attract. Okay, okay. So you can go different directions. That's where we just were, right? Yep. It's where we just were. Let's keep up. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Which Marvel movie is most rewatchable? Let's see. I mean, there's so many great ones. I love Captain America Winter Soldier. That's one of my favorites I could watch. The original Avengers is really good too. Let's see. I know a lot of people hate it, but it's one of my favorites, is Thor: The Dark World. I know a lot of people despise that movie, but I think it's one of the best. Spider-Man No Way Home is amazing. I could watch that one a lot. Doctor Strange, the first one. Those are the ones that stick out. Endgame, of course. But that one's really freaking long. That's the only problem with that one. All right. What about you? What's your favorite Marvel movie? Amulet Coin. Oh, I forgot about that. That's really good. I might have to give that to one of my Pokemon. Get some money. Money. Okay. I'm sure there are hidden items. Infinity War for me, just the fights. You could care less of the stories. Yeah, that's true. There's some great fights there. But I mean, come on. You know better. I mean, the end game fight, you can't top that. There's no way to top the end game fight at the end of the movie. The big showdown. Okay, that might be all the items. As I can't figure out how else to how else to get around? I think those are all the areas we've been to. We haven't been to. Oh wait, nope, I was wrong. Spooky. Oh yeah, that's. Duh! I knew there was a spooky plate in here. I just couldn't remember where. Okay. Oh, what do you got to say? Happini. Nice. All right. So now I think, now that we got that stuff, we don't need a spooky plate, unfortunately. There's no ghost types in this run. The big showdown of Endgame is everyone fighting the army. There's a lot of choreography. Oh, there's a lack of choreography in it. You know what? I see what you're saying. And I see what you're saying. You're right. It is kind of a bit of a just so much going on. All right. I'm going to give the amulet coin to Gibble for now. Get some extra money. Why did I close the bag there? Amulet coin. Give to Ripjaws. Get some more money. All right. Let's head in here to the contest hall. The moment matters because of all the films that came before it. Yeah. Yep. I actually know someone who hated Endgame, and that's like a really unpopular opinion, but I know someone who just despised Endgame. Guess our mother is here. Were you surprised to see me? Well, not really, but that's only because I played this before. We got the tuxedo. All rightio. See ya, Mom. All right, let's talk to you. You are the gym leader. Now, I must say, Platinum made this way better. It makes so much more sense to do the Hearthome City gym here than having to continue on to Veilstone and Pastoria just to come back here. That pacing was awful. This makes way more sense. Avengers, assemble. And I Am Iron Man are still the highest of the highest of the highest of MCU, though. Yeah, I would agree with that. It's really unfortunate. Everything after Endgame has been kind of mediocre. I mean, there's been some great highs, but they're not doing anywhere near as good a job at building up a great story like they did in the first few phases leading up to Endgame. Oh. Shit, why do I have Ripjaws shared their paint? Interesting. Give me a Hulk movie already. I know. They haven't done. There's some sort of licensing thing because Universal owns the Hulk. So, yeah, unfortunately, I don't know if we'll ever see a Hulk movie. I'm just glad they brought back, regular Hulk in the last Spider-Man movie. That's really great. It needed to happen. All right, youngster Donnie. I probably should be using Turf because he has Bite, but I kind of want to get the amulet coin used. I guess I could give it to Turf. I could also do that, I guess. Oh, that is mean. That is really mean. All right. Yeah, I guess I am going to switch over to Turf. Yeah, there we go. They nerfed Hulk so hard in game. Yep, I agree. I agree 100% with that. That's why, like I say, I'm so glad that they brought him back for the latest Spider-Man. Hopefully he stays that way. I don't have the... Oh, shoot. I forgot about that. Okay, so Oh, I don't know if I want to go all the way back there. But that might be a good idea. What was your reaction to the small potato scene? I thought that was funny. I thought that was funny. If it's a scene I'm thinking of. I don't remember. School Kid Mackenzie. So here's the deal. I just realized. The old chateau by Eterna. I did not think to go there because there's no ground type Pokemon. Okay, I must be thinking of a different scene. Can you please remind me of what the scene entails? Because I think I'm remembering something differently. The old chateau near Eterna has the Dread Plate, which I actually think would be quite helpful in this gym. And there's also the Insect Plate, which actually might be good for a little bit later once Gligar starts getting some better moves. But I don't know if I want to go all the way back there. Shoot. Yelena says that Spider-Man handles small potato stuff and the new Avengers. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay. I know exactly what you're I think it's kind of funny. I see why people are upset about it. But I mean, he is, after all, the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. But yeah, he should be given more credit with the threats that Spider-Man has faced. I think he should be given way more credit. And I mean, he took on 6, right? 5 or 6 of the ultimate, Spider-Man villains in No Way Home. That's a pretty crazy thing. Uh-oh. And I can't do Earthquake, so unfortunately, I'm gonna have to switch out. I want to go get the Dread Plate, but if I get the Dread Plate, then I can't do, and I can't use the Amulet Coin. Jean Grey, small potato stuff, concrete wall. Yes. All right, so, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to fight all the trainers in here. And then I'm going to go get the Dread Plate and the Insect Plate from the old chateau. I do want them. Spidey was leaped in bigger walls than that when he was 14. Sorry. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, shoot. There's something we have to do, and I got to figure out how to do it. I don't normally do night streams, but I'm going to need to deal with Rotom somehow. And I don't know if I want to do it. I won't be able to do it on screen unless I do a night stream, which I'm not really sure I want to do. I might have to change the clock on my DS somehow. What moves do you have again? Knockoff. I guess we'll stick Oxymoron out there. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. For me, it will be Daystream. I know, and I've really enjoyed having you here. So, I'm trying to do these earlier in the day. Plus, it's also just easier for me to do streams early in the day because I'm much more like active and more focused and more motivated earlier in the day. The later in the day it gets, the more kind of tired and whatever I get. So, Feint Attack is 60. I'll keep Knockout. I don't need Sand Attack. The Feint Attack might be helpful here. In fact, I think I can use Oxymoron to fight the rest of the trainers here now that I have Feint Attack. We'll send Oxymoron out. Here we go. Okay. How long have we been going? We're going for 2 hours. It's not too bad. And I'm feeling it. This is great. After Hearthome, we head to Salacion Town. That's right. Sucker Punch. That ain't doing a whole lot. Ooh, yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to go get the Dread Plate and actually give it to Oxymoron. And then I'll keep the Amulet Coin on Turf just in case I need to use him. I think that's a good plan. Very good plan. I'm almost out of my Ghost. I do not like that. I do not like Psybeam. Oh, shit. Is Dread Plate for Dark? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, I guess I'll do Rock Throw here. There's nothing else I can use. And then I want to get the Insect Plate too, which is also at the Old Chateau, because Oxymoron is going to learn quite a decent amount of Bug-type moves a little bit later on. So I might want that too. Rocco solos the gym. Yeah, I mean, he technically could. Well, I don't know, because the only move I can use is Rock Slide, or Rock Throw at this point. So, I don't know. I'd rather give my other Pokemon a chance here. So, what I'm going to do is, I am going to go back to Eterna and do that stuff. It's alright, we got repels and stuff, so it won't take too terribly long. It's a long time until we get Fly, so I don't really feel like spending a lot of time. I don't want to wait that long to get these items. All right. Whoa, that was weird. Okay. Let's go this way. I need to get... Yeah, I need to try to get a couple more like DS capture cards and a 3DS capture card. That is on my list. Okay, we'll head back through Mount Coronet. Do you think Ash's Pikachu is an anomaly in the species, or is it just their bond? I think it's probably just their bond. I think it's their bond. All right, Route 207. And now let's head back. We'll just head up the bike. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't come back and fight these trainers, did I? Oh, I'll be darned. Okay, well, okay, this is fine then. I needed to do this anyways. So, I forgot. I know I said I was going to, but I just completely forgot. That's a hot take, by the way. Is it? My take? Love conquers all. That's what I think of Ash and Pikachu right there. Okay. Level 24. I'm going to send out Ripjaws. Let me check something here. Level up at night. Okay, that's the same. Okay. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit before Oxymoron evolves. Okay. Okay. You're a speedy technician. All right, let's put Ripjaws out front. Getting closer in levels here. I don't think if Ash had any other Pikachu with the same bond and journey would be as strong. But how would we know? How would we really know that? We don't know. If let's say that Pikachu, let's say Professor Oak didn't catch that Pikachu and he caught another one that he had in the lab. You really think things wouldn't have unfolded the same way? I'm not sure I agree with that. Okay. Yeah, we'll just fight all these trainers here. Hopefully, Gible evolves soon. He's probably going to be the next one. So actually, let me get the overlay ready for that. Darn it. Can't use Earthquake here. So Ripjaws evolves at level 24, right? Yeah, I think so. See ya, Starly. 108. Staravia. I think I'll send out Rocco. I think it's time. Okay, Staravia. And we have Rock Throw. Is Rock Throw physical? I think it is. Anything can happen if the writers want it to. Exactly. Exactly. Have the writers ever explicitly said that this Pikachu is in, like, the top 1% of Pikachus or something? Because if that's the case, then I'll concede. But if there's no evidence for it, what's the actual evidence that the Pikachu is in, like, the top 1% of Pikachus? Okay. We're heading on up. Oh, I have not given the amulet coin yet to Turf yet. Well, I guess I could... no, I was going to give... I was going to give Oxymore on the Dread Plate. Ah, crap. Oh! Okay, can I... Is this enough? Double team. Whoa. Alright, let me go to... Gabite. Okay, he'll learn Slash. That'll be the next good move that Gible learns, or Ripjaw. So what do you think of the cast of the Pokemon anime? Do you prefer the original cast or the second cast? Okay, Earthquake. Ah, damn it. That was mean. All right, Pikachu. I mean business now. Magnitude 8. You don't stand a chance. Speaking of Pikachus. All right, Cyclist Axel. Oh, I was writing slowly that whole time. Okay, now that we are here, let's go ahead and heal. And then we'll go to the old chateau and get those few items that are in there. We can't do Rotom, unfortunately. I might have to, like, when I do a break or something. Yeah, next week there's a couple days I'm gonna be out of town. So I'm not going to be able to stream for a couple of days. And I think what I'll maybe... Well, it depends. Depends how many streams I do of this. Depends how far I get. I might have to do it before. Okay. So, I'm going to use Repels here. We don't have any need to capture any Pokemon here. So, there's an Ether here, which is very helpful. And then... right here is the Insect Plate. So that'll be very helpful later. We will go in here. Okay. Old Chateau. Place is really creepy. The dread plate. Yep. Yep. That's what we wanted. And I believe there's another item. That's where Rotom is in there. Nope, nothing there. Gotta use a repel. And then we shall go in here. Nope. Over there is that last item. All right, TM90 substitute. We do not need that. We do not need that. Okay. Let's go down here. And we are done. There's nothing else we could do, but let's talk to Gardenia here. See what she has to say. Hiya. Yes, I was intrigued of the rumors. All right. You're not scared? I'll take your word for it. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? We can head back to Hardhome. I think we can head back to Hardhome. But oh wait. Do I want to do? I think there's something down here. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. There's berries. I think, is there an item over there? I can't remember. I don't think that's a trainer. I think she gives you something, if I'm not mistaken. We need as many berries as possible. What I'm gonna do is... Well, let's see, what do you have to say? Oh, accessories. Okay, that's right. And then... That's a honey tree. Oh, okay. There's the item I was looking for. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna look. Silver powder. I am not sure what that does. What is this guy? TM82 Sleep Talk. I don't think I've ever seen that move used. Okay. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to save. I gotta take another quick bathroom break. So we'll save. And then I will come right back and we'll head back to Hardhome City. All right, welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry about that. So, isn't silver powder basically the bug plate? It might be. I think that sounds right. We don't need it because we just got it. Oh, yep. You're right. You're right. All right, let's go ahead and give the dread plate to Oxymoron. We don't really need the EXP share anymore on them at that point. Oh, wait. Did I give the amulet coin to... What am I missing here? Where's the amulet coin? What the heck? Did I give it to Ripjaws? Oh, okay. That was weird. I was going crazy there. I don't remember giving the amulet coin to Ripjaws. Okay. Anyways, with that out of the way, now let's head back to Hearthome. And I think we may be in a good position to try to take on the gym, I think. I think we can give it a shot. We got... For some reason, the bike is weird in that building alone. Okay, let's go this way. I think we can try out the gym. I think this is a good opportunity. All right, repel. And then we'll go up here and down. Here we go. And let's go take on Fantina. Yes, all right. We didn't need to waste a repel there. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Gonna go up here. Do we need to heal? I don't know if we need to heal, but I'm gonna heal again. May as well. I'd rather do it too much than not enough. Thank you for waiting. Oh, you are welcome. Thank you, Nurse Joy, as always. And now, let's head to the gym. What I can do is, I'm gonna switch to Oxymoron. See if we can get another couple of moves. Or a couple of, at least a level or two. But it depends on how many... Depends how many trainers we have left to fight. I think there's maybe only one or two that I haven't fought. Okay, I already fought you. Sun. Okay, that's good to know. We already fought you. Sun, that's it. But let me check. Check the trainers here. Fought you. I think we fought all the... Did we fight you? Yep. We fought all the trainers. I really want to show you the memes below your stream. Below your stream I am seeing, but I can't. What memes? Where? Dun, 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 dun. I'm not sure what you mean. All right, we'll save here. Basically, the random posts. There's posts below my stream. How does that work? Trying to think what I could do here. How can I set something up for you to, like, show me stuff? Basically, oh, the random posts. Okay. I gotta figure that out. I gotta figure out if there's a way. I don't have a Discord. Oh, that was mean. Burn already? We haven't even done anything. I don't have a Discord thing for the TNM Gaming. That might be good to have at some point. Are you able to post pictures and stuff in like the community part? If I enabled that, is that a thing? Shadow Ball. Oh, that hurts. Yep. Okay. I can try to get that going for next time. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure the best way to do that, but yeah, I'll see what I can do. In fact, I'll write that down. Check. Enable. Ooh. Community. Okay. All right, I guess we're going to have to send out turf here. Ooh, yeah, this Miss Magius is definitely a real pain. Shadow Ball. Oh, that hurts. Okay, you're oh, wait. Are you going to use the potion? No, you're not, because you healed with your berry. Okay, we might have this, guys. We might have this. Yes, level 28. Okay. Haunter. I think we could take out Haunter. We took out Miss Magius. We can take out Haunter. This is... oh, wow. Okay, thankfully I have good defense. Yes! All right. That was good. That was good. That didn't give me as much trouble as Gardenia did. Or could have, I guess. I thought Maylene was the third gym leader. In Diamond and Pearl, she is. But in Platinum, they fixed... Yes, I'm saying fixed because I think this is way better. They fixed the gym leader order to put Fantina here. Which is way the heck better. For like pacing and all of that. It makes no sense to beat Crasher Wake and then have to go all the way back to Hardhome. I think that's really stupid. So that's something I'm glad they fixed. All right, so we're going to send Rocco out for the next battle we have. Yeah, Platinum fixed a lot of the weird decisions in Diamond and Pearl. In the Diamond and Pearl anime, Fantina is everywhere but her gym. Really? That's funny. Staying hydrated with water. Okay. It is time. It is time to head out of Hardhome City. Nothing else we need to do here except... we're pretty good on repels. Well, let me see what you have. Okay. Great balls. Oh, we can buy super repels now. We may as well buy some of those. She travels, just walks around. She is fucking judge in the Pokemon contest in Wallscut. Interesting. Don't need any balls right now. What do you have by chance? Nest Ball. Okay, we don't need you. Nest Ball. That looks kind of groundish, right? Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't know. That looks pretty, like, groundish, right? I don't know. I would say more so than some of the other ones. Maybe the Nest Ball is the one we got to use. Okay. Now we head this way. Let's save, because we got a boss battle coming up here. We saved the game. Here's Barry. All right, Barry, time to kick your ass. I doubt it's going to be worse than... Probably going to be about the same. Probably going to be the same. Although... most of the, at least a lot of the legendaries don't have annoying moves like recover and rest, so it might actually be a little bit easier. We shall see. Where do you get the stone plate again? Oh! I forgot about that move. That's painful. Okay. Well, we took care of Rocco, which is good. Roselia. I don't really have anything that could really take you out. Oxymoron. Oh. Okay. Hold on a second. I need to check something. That was... Oh boy. Play on set mode? I'll give it a shot, sure. After this battle, I'll put it on set mode. And I just discovered we have a very big problem. We have a very, very big problem. There is a hole in my plan. Crap. Okay. All right. Anyways, I was just looking. I was just looking at the moves here. I was looking at the moves of my team, and I was gonna go the route of having all HMs split among my team. But I just confirmed that none of the Pokemon on my team, including Gliscor, they cannot learn Fly. They cannot learn Fly. Fly is not... I'm not able to teach Fly to any of my Pokemon. I thought I was going to be able to teach it to Gliscor, but I was mistaken. I am not able to do that. So I might have to rethink that rule because... yeah, I'm going to need to Fly, so... That sucks. That's all right. We'll figure it out later. We're not getting Fly right now, so... Gliscor doesn't fly at Yeah, yes, this is true. It does learn Defog, so that's good. That's good, at least. Oh, let me go heal. So I'll need one HM slave, it looks like. That sucks. The whole... yeah. Doom, 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 doom. All right, let's continue on to Salacion Town. We got some nice trainers up here. I'm gonna switch Ripjaws out to the front because he needs to get up there. He's the lowest level Pokemon right now, and he needs to evolve. I want to stay true to the challenge. You could just... Oh, God. No. No, I'm not going to do it. I was thinking about it. Until I realized Snow Point City. I ain't walking to and from Snow Point City. No freaking way. That sucks. Okay, we'll keep Ripjaws out. God, that would be so annoying because of the snow. I mean, I could probably do everything else, but yeah, no. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I ain't doing that. Maybe I'll get like a level 2 Starly or something. Well, no, I can't even do that without having to backtrack a bunch. But it's only ground types. I know, but an HM slave... Shoot. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I want to torture myself that much. You didn't say only ground types in battle. Yeah, I know. I know technically I didn't. But I might have to make one exception. Just for that. I'll still do all the other shit HM moves. Defog will go on Oxymoron. All the other ones. But Fly I might have to teach to someone else. Oh, because I'm a flying type, I can use Earthquake here. Nice. All right. Snow Point, the hail, and the whole thing. Oh. Maybe I'll map it out. Maybe I'll map it out and see. I'll map it out and see what we're looking like. Having to walk everywhere. What's going to be like the most annoying. Especially the post game would be even worse. Is getting to the post game areas. Tom didn't come today. I know. I'm bummed. I'm bummed. Too bad. Hopefully he'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. Am I streaming? I'm definitely streaming tomorrow. Yeah, that'll be fun. I don't know if I want to continue doing this tomorrow, if I want to go back to Emerald for a stream. I'm kind of hesitant to go back to Emerald, but I might. I might go back to Emerald. We shall see. Ooh, Ripjaws is evolving. Here we go. Dum, 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 dum. Here we go. We got a Gabite. Nice, nice, nice. I like that a lot. All right, we got a Hyper Potion. That's kind of useful. Later in the game, not really right now. I guess I'll use a Repel. Still nothing in front of Cynthia's Garchomp. You mean a Pokemon that would be good to use against Cynthia's Garchomp? Is that what you mean? Oh, there's a Fisherman. I guess I'll send out Turf for this. Gabite. Oh, it's a good rod. Oh, interesting. Well, what do you mean? What do you mean there's still nothing in front of Cynthia's Garchomp? Sorry. Not sure what you mean there. Gesto Berry and a Lepa Berry. Ooh, I like that. Doom, doom. I love that little jingle when you get the berries. That thing was created by Satan, and maybe he himself fears what he created. Garchomp, you mean? Cynthia's Garchomp? Okay, let's send Ripjaws back out. We're almost to Salacion Town. Cynthia's Garchomp is, yeah, that thing is a beast for sure. I think I'll have, depending on how I end up going with my team, I'll have either 2 or 3 options to use against Paralysis. I'll have 2 or 3 options to use against Garchomp when we get there. Lefa. Haven't seen one of these yet. Aw, he's so cute. Mamoswine is going to be the counter. Is he? Is he now? Okay, we'll use our last Earthquake. Ah, does that use up the PP? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right, we took you out. Mime Jr. All right. We'll send out Oxymoron. Ooh, it looks like Oxymoron's gonna get a level up. And I just realized... Ooh, I'm kind of concerned about the next gym now that I think about it. I'm very concerned about the next gym. Very, very concerned. Okay, there's you. We're not going to be doing that. I have no intention of sitting in the underground with the broken touchpad. Mamoswine hits 8 types with super effective stab. Whoa. That may be a very excellent team member. You're paralyzed. All right, I'm going to try to defeat you. Whoops. I'm going to try to defeat you while paralyzed. Do. Two of which are Steel and Dragon. Yep. Oh, crap. I don't have another Earthquake. Shoot, I forgot about that. I gotta figure out where, like, PP maxes are. Probably at least a couple in this game. Ah! Come on. Okay, good. We defeated the Ponyta. Yeah, Mamoswine. I'll spoil that one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go with Mamoswine for sure. This gen did Ice type some justice. I did not mean to walk into those two. I wanted to heal. This gen did Ice type some justice. Yeah. I love Glaceon, like the look of Glaceon, but pure Ice type, I just don't know how well that would do. Okay, I don't have Earthquake, so shit, we gotta take out that Weasel. He scares me. Okay. Alright, bye Ripjaws. Not very effective. We'll send out Turf. Razor Leaf. And we'll do Feint Attack on Baneri. Alright, we should be able to take it out with the Razor Leaf. And then we'll be in Salacion Town. Oh, wait. Yeah, we gotta heal, and then we gotta go up that tower. That's right. That's right. I'm pretty sure that's where Defog is. 5,000 Poké Dollars. Alright, looks like we got Barry. What are you doing here, boy? Oh, yeah, the ruins. We do have to go to the ruins. The next gym is water. Hope there's no ice moves. No, actually, the next gym is fighting. That's what I'm really concerned about. Yeah, I am really, really, really concerned about the fighting gym. Mainly because I'm not going to have anything that's super effective. Okay. Damn, the anime really fucked me over the gym. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Even in Kanto, they did. Sabrina is number 4 in the Indigo League, but technically isn't until... I mean, okay. In Gen 1, of course, Fire Red League Green, you can do the middle gyms in any order. So technically, you could do Sabrina 4th. Hell, actually, I think you could actually do her 3rd if you really wanted to. But the standard order that you would normally expect, you have Sabrina 6th. So, yeah, that's why I should. Yeah, that's true. That was an interesting episode too. When he goes to the Pokemon Tower and he dies and plays with ghosts, like that's freaking dark. That is really, really dark. All right. We'll fight you. I love beating Sabrina by making her laugh. It's funny. Proceeds to troll Misty. I mean, yeah, that is pretty great. Motham. Hidden power. At least it's not dragon type or ice type. That is a great episode. I really like the episode where there's that mysterious woman ghost that turns out to be a Ghastly, and Brock and James fall in love with her. I think that's a really good episode. I like that one. Chatot, we haven't seen one of you yet. All right, rock throw. Oh, damn it. Well, that was a quick wake up. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see. Barboach. Oh, the Venatoice one. Yeah. Yep, that's the one I'm talking about. That one's great. I like that one. It's really silly, but I like the one where with the Execute trainer. And that's the one where Charmeleon evolves. Or no, Charmander evolves into Charmeleon. I think that one, it's silly, but I like that one. Oh, the Viridian City Gym is a great one where Giovanni has the Mewtwo, kicks Gary's ass, and then we have to fight Ash has to fight Team Rocket. That one's, I really like that one too. Okay, we have quite a few trainers here. That's all right. I'm trying to think. What other good episode? Remember Gary had 10... I know. It's so absurd. That was really absurd. And if I'm remembering correctly, he didn't even have all 8 of the standard. It wasn't like he had 8 of the standard badges and 2 extras. Like, there were multiple badges that weren't, normal badges. Did he cheat to get those? Maybe he did. And he still took his ass to get beaten by... This is true. Now, to be fair to Gary, it was really unfair. Fucking Giovanni having Mewtwo. I mean, that is kind of unfair. Can't argue with that. The fog is deep. All right. Well, oh yeah, that Pichu ain't surviving an earthquake. And then, also, after, once we get to Veilstone, I think that's when we can also evolve Oxymoron. I'm pretty sure. And I don't think we have to beat the gym, so maybe we can, I think anime implies that there are more gyms. We had Marowak's guy with different gym badges as well. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, that is kind of weird. In my opinion, at least, that's kind of weird. Oh, I hate fog. Hate fog. That's funny. For being part flying type. Okay, Gliscor can learn Aerial Ace. And I gotta look up where you get the Aerial Ace TM. At least I can learn one flying type move. We got a lot of trainers in here. Gary lost to Golem in Indigo League. Yeah, that's right. 213. Okay. That's near Pastoria. Okay, so we'll get Aerial Ace at a pretty decent starting place. Rebecca. I remember when Charizard tried to do Seismic Toss on Gary's Golem. The Drake battle was also good as well. I don't think I've seen that one. I have not seen that. That's in Hoenn, right? Yay, I can do Earthquake! Because Oxymoron is part, is part flying type. That's nice. That's nice that I can do Earthquake in double battles without having to worry. Yes! Alright, at least we aren't getting burned. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't want to waste my Earthquake there. I'll just do Feint Attack again and Dragon. Ah! Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't Drake. Do you know the Dragonite champion? I don't remember its name, and I've only seen the Orange Islands once. And that was so freaking long ago that I just don't remember. But I do vaguely remember there being a Dragonite in the Orange League, but I don't remember any of the names of the trainers or anything. Team 27 return! Dragonite has 10 moves. So if you count all the moves it uses, it has 10. That's ridiculous. Now that's what we call cheating, my friends. That is what we call cheating. In a single... Oh. Wow. That's crazy. This is a... Whoa. Okay. This is an interesting lineup. Dragon Rage on Murkrow. Feint Attack on Misdreavus. Oh, darn it. Darn it. Stupid Fog. Okay, Feint Attack. Let's try this again. There we go. Nice. These two Pokemon aren't available in Platinum. They're exclusive to Diamond and Pearl, which kind of sucks because they have really good evolutions that I don't think you can get until the post game in Diamond and Pearl. You could get them before the post game in Platinum, but you can't catch the Pokemon natively. You would have to trade it over, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Meanwhile, just Pikachu forgets old moves for new ones. He forgot Agility, Thunder, and Volt Tackle just to keep form. I like how the writers remembered it for Pikachu, but not, like, some of the guest Pokemon. That's absurd. Level 27. Screech. Nah, I don't want Screech. All right. One second. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. That Dragonite was sweeping Ash, though. I had, like, all the elements at his hands and really established. Yep. Yep. Let's talk to you. Oh! Wait a minute. You don't get Defog here. Shoot. I forgot about that. Okay, we came up there for nothing. We need Defog. And then they give us something after using Defog. Okay. Let's let's get out of here. There was no reason. No reason at all. Oh, how did I miss this item? Oval Stone. What does the Oval Stone do? That was also apparently one of the 2 times Ash used one of his 33 Tauros. Yeah. It's too bad that we didn't get to see Ash catch the Tauros, right? Like it was in the Legend of Dratini or something? That band episode? I don't remember. Yes. So now we can go to... we're going to heal first. It was also a band episode. Yeah, the Legend of Dratini. Yep. That was a... They had no reason to put some of that stuff in there. And I love Dratini and Dragonera's Pokemon, so it really bothers me. Because I had everyone pointing guns. I know! Like, why? What was the point? There was no point in having a straight-up pistol in that episode. No reason at all. Such a stupid thing. Alright, so... what we are going to do... is we gotta go to the ruins. There are some things we can go get in there. So let's go do that. I can ride the bike. I guess they wanted to be cowboy type. Yeah, exactly. So in here, this is where you get unknown. And you can catch every single unknown form in here. Now, I've done it. I have done it a couple of times because you're able to, if you catch all the unknowns in here, then you can access a special area where you get the question mark and the exclamation mark unknowns. And that leads you to be able to get a rare candy. I've done it, but I'm not going to do it this time. I don't see any reason to at this point. Ash had 33 Tauros and still refused to trade one for a Wobbuffet. What episode was that? I don't think I saw that one. I did not see that episode. Oh, yeah. Speaking of trades, that was so stupid on the St. Anne episode. Him trading a Butterfree for Eradicate. That was so damn stupid. It was in Johto. Yeah, then that explains it. I'd love to see Johto, but I've heard there's like a lot of filler episodes, and Johto's 3 seasons long, which is crazy. I mean, I know most of the regions take up multiple seasons, you know, after the Indigo League. Man. I might do that if I ever do a shiny hunting stream, if I ever get into that, which I'm not making any promises. Maybe I'll watch the anime on the side to keep me entertained. And that Wobbuffet was OP. It mirror-coated Giratina and Articuno. In Johto? Or later? Did we see the same Wobbuffet later? Extra sensory. Later. Okay, which Wobbuffet? Was it Jesse's Wobbuffet? Or did it turn out to be Jesse's Wobbuffet? Yes. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. So you get these stones in here. We are not going to need them. Nope, not down there. We're not going to need them in this run. Jessie traded her Lickitung accidentally. Oh, I remember her Lickitung. I don't like that they got rid of Weezing and Arbok. I think that was horrible. That was horrible. It was there's their guys. They're Pokemon. They're babies. I do not like that. I don't like that Ash got rid of Butterfree. I don't like that Ash got rid of Pidgeot. I don't like that Ash got rid of Bulbasaur and Squirtle and all of his... Yeah, I really don't like that. Don't like it at all. Unknown E. I don't even remember what happened to Victory Bell. Left it at home, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. Let's go up here. While we're down here in the menu, we may as well put the super repels up here when we run out of them. Is it up here? Shit. Where the heck am I? Okay. I don't want to get lost because I don't remember. No. I'm going the wrong way. Okay. So then we go here. And then we checked here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go up again. Yeah, all the unknowns can be found in here. One of my favorite episodes in Jono's Filler. Oh, really? What episode is that? Oh, Nugget. So here's something interesting. There's Defog. That's what I was looking for. So here's something interesting. There's an episode of Pokemon where the kids meet Santa Claus. And because it features Jinx, you know, it was banned later. It was banned because, you know, the similarity to Blackface and all that. But, so as I told you, I have a box set of Indigo League. Now, I have one of the newer editions of that, and that episode is not on there. However, when I was a kid, I had that same box set that had the Santa Claus episode. So that was pretty interesting. It was the one where Ash and gang with Team Rocket were doing a podcast. I don't remember that. Did you have a negative opinion of Jinx? Here's the thing. I understand the concern, but at the same time, I don't think it was intentional for Jinx to be like Blackface. It is just kind of an absurd looking Pokemon. But I can understand the reason for changing it. But I'm kind of the mind that it's a Pokemon. So, but I get the reason, and I didn't have any issue with it. If there were people who found that offensive, then absolutely, it was the best decision to change it. Okay, Ripjaws. What else do we got to do? There's nothing we need to do here. So it's time, I guess, to head out. All right, so we're gonna head to Veilstone. Mr. Mime was also considered weird, but personally has grown on me. Yeah, that whole thing is weird. When Ash's mom gets a Mr. Mime, that's really weird. I never liked that, but it was really weird. The raspberry. Wow, we just passed the 3-hour mark. Nice. Cool, we're gonna keep going. I'm doing fun. I'm fine here. Mr. Mime is Ash's official step. I mean, yeah, sort of, basically, kinda, yeah. Rancher Marco. Alright, we're gonna take care of you with Earthquake. Thankfully, there's no fog. So we got the Mind Plate. 1920 Poké Dollars by 1080. Hold on. We're going to teach Defog to Oxymoron. And then I want to go back up to the top of that tower and see what they give us. So I'm pretty sure they give us an item or two. What are we getting rid of? Quick attack. We'll just get rid of Harden. One of Mr. Mime's Pokedex entries says that it can shake molecules very fast. You know why Ash's... Oh, that is awful. Oh, God. That is not a fun picture. Oh, that is... that is... Oh. That is awful. Okay. Anyway... we got another Ghastly here. Alright, so, what we're gonna do is... we are gonna use a Repel. That one got me. That one got me. Let's head on up here. Head on up here. And yep, now let's use defog. I don't remember what they give us, so... Mono humanoid Pokemon run when? Cleanse tag. I don't even know. Are there enough humanoid Pokemon in a single game? Spell tag and cleanse tag. I'm trying to think what Pokemon game I could even do that in. So, let's go down here. Spell tag. Boosts the power of ghost type moves. It helps keep wild Pokemon away. So it's like a repel held item. Okay, I don't really need them, but it's good to have, I suppose. For us collectors. Jinx, Mr. Mime, Hypno, Alakazam, Gardevoir, Lopunny. Does Magmar count or no? Oh, nope. Did not mean to use the cleanse tag there. I don't know if there's a single Pokemon game you can get all of those Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 Pokemon right there, but I don't think there's a Pokemon game where you can get all 6 of them. Except BDSP? Maybe? Maybe BDSP. That'd be weird, though. You got 3 psychic types. And they're all pure psychic. Well, I guess Mr. Mime and BDSP is part fairy type. That would be a weird team for sure. Okay. Let's head on up here. Newer gens have a lot. Greninja and Delphox can be considered too. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, okay, we can use Earthquake, and then we'll do Feint Attack on Clefairy. Yay! Meow's Carda and whatever Quaxley evolves into. I don't know what either of those are. Is Quaxley that, like, water-type bird? Terry and Tia. Okay, let us go up here. We got an item. Oh, Elekid. Elekid. Wait a minute. Is Jinx in Platinum? I feel like I just state blunt statements too much. Give your honest opinion. On? I think I've been pretty honest. I think. Is Jinx in Platinum or no? Is that only in post-game? What a Mr. Miles. Because if you can get Jinx in early game, then I guess you could do that team in Platinum. Super Repel. All right. That's always helpful. Okay, let's go this way. You're only a trainer at night, so we don't have to worry about you. This gal gives us a TM. TM 51. What does TM51 do? What did I miss? Oh, Roost. I don't need that. Not a move I like. All right, we got another double battle. We'll keep the golden team here because we can use Earthquake and not affect our team member, which is nice. Very, very nice. Rapidash. All right, let's go ahead and do Earthquake and Feint Attack on Rapidash because that is more powerful than Ponyta. I guess it doesn't matter because an Earthquake was enough to take it out. That is a mean Earthquake. Very mean Earthquake indeed. All right. Let's head on up here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thinking about the leftovers thing, but we can worry about that later. We're actually very close to getting Fly. Now, getting a flying type Pokemon is going to be a thing. Slash! Oh, I like that. I like that better than Takedown. Togepi. We'll send out Oxymoron, I guess. I don't think you make blunt statements too much. I don't think you do. Feint Attack. Metronome. Fire Fang. Whoa. That could have burned me, but it didn't. So that's okay. 364 days. Hope I don't get copyright struck on that. All right. Oh, it's raining. It's raining, it's raining, it's raining. Doom, 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 doom. Calvin. All right, we got a Bronzor here. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to hit it with Earthquake, so we'll have to use Dragon Rage. I look forward to learning an actual good type dragon move. That'll be nice. Let's see, who do we got coming out next? Shieldon! Oh, we haven't seen you yet. We have not seen you yet, so let's use Earthquake. Yay! Took you out. We're just plowing through. We're just plowing through at this point. I am still pretty, maybe not as concerned. The next gym is going to be interesting because it's fighting type, and I'm not going to have anything that's super effective against it. Except, I guess one of its team members I'll have something. I think Lucario is weak to ground, so Earthquake would be good to save for that Pokemon. Okay, and we still have Cut, so we can go this way. We got a trainer here. So in Platinum especially, because in order to get the National Dex, you have to see every Pokemon in Sinnoh. And so, basically the best way to do that, in my experience, is to just fight every single Pokemon. Trainer, I mean. So that's what we're doing. I'm not really, don't have any need to skip any. Plus, we're going to need experience. No such thing as too much experience. So, may as well do that. Let's see. Machop. Dragon Rage. Can't really do much else. I don't want to waste my Earthquakes quite yet. We may have to go back and heal. Maybe not. I'd rather not. But it's very possible I'll run out of Earthquakes before we get to Veilstone. Dragon Rage again. Seismic Toss. Whoa. Now we're running out of Dragon Rages too, because we have to use 2 every single time. There's no chance of one-shotting anything at this point. Okay, Fist Plate. Ooh. I'm thinking. No, I did not mean to land in the grass here. That Meryl don't look right. That face, that don't look right. Not at all. Fighting type moves. The only one I'd really want to use is Brick Break. If I was going to have a fighting move. Brick Break would be the one, but I don't know who on my team can learn it. Alright, here, this is worth using Earthquake on for a Croagunk. Alrighty-o. Black Belt Derek. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and use a Repel. Oh, there's Shadow Claw, too, we could teach to somebody. Forgot about that. Is there anything? Oh, there's berries. I need berries. And there's an item down there we don't want to forget. Doom. All right. And we got Bluckberries. I don't even know if most of those berries are good for anything at this point. But I like them. We may as well get them. Find them along the way. Hyper Potion. Nice. 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 Is there anything over here? There's a tree we can cut down. There's another one of these guys. Every drop of sweat I shed makes me that much stronger. I believe it. I believe it. All right, Black Belt Nathaniel. Got another Croagunk here. When we're losing, I'm pretty sure we're going to be using up the last of our Earthquakes. Unfortunately, then we'll have to switch over to another Pokemon. Ripjaws is getting pretty strong. Stronger than our others, so... maybe we should send out... I think there are... now that I think about it, there are some Psychic trainers coming up. I'm pretty sure. So we can send out Oxymoron. Oxymoron. Meditite. Okay. Let's send out Oxymoron for this. Okay, we got Meditite, and we'll use Feint Attack. Does neutral because it's part fighting type, but that's alright. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Feint Attack. Ah, quit using Detect. I don't like you using Detect. Thank you. Good night. Hello there. Tom! You're here! You are here, Tom! It's great to have you. So great to have you join us. You're a little late, but that's alright. That's alright. We are doing good. We are here. We just finished up in Salacion Town. And we are now heading towards Veilstone. So we've made quite a bit of progress since yesterday. Let me introduce you to our team here. So we have Ripjaws, Naive Nature, and then we have Oxymoron, the Gligar, Docile Nature, and that's the move so far. Yeah, so this is our team so far. Gardenia gave us a little bit of trouble. I thought I fixed my touchscreen, but turns out it was only temporary, and now it's not working again, so can't do any underground stuff. Just giving you the full recap here. Fantina was pretty easy. We took her out in one go, so that was nice. And then, down here. Yeah. So, yeah, that's how we're doing. And we made quite a bit of progress. So, we also discovered that my my plan to only stick with our team members for HMs, like in my Emerald Water type run, is not going to work because none of my planned team can. Oh, you have a Gligar too. None of my planned team can learn Fly, and so unless I want to walk everywhere, including to and from Snow Point all the freaking time. Whoa! I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh wait, shit. Rock throw. Okay, let's do that. Feint attack. Let's get rid of Roselia. I'd have to walk everywhere unless I use an HM slave, and I really don't want to walk everywhere because of Snow Point. And then it's going to get even worse in the post-game because I think the only way to get to the post-game area, the battle areas and all that, you can only get there through Snow Point if you take the boat. I'm back. Do you have 2 or 3 badges? I have 3 now. Welcome back, Alexander Cooper. Good to see you. I have 3 badges. We are almost to Veilstone. So that's where we are. We got the badge for Gardenia, and then we got the badge for Fantina and Hearthome. So, oh wait. I want to use Bite against Gligar, Feint Attack against Ralts. That's what I want to do. So yeah, and I'll try the gym. I mean, I'm happy to keep going. I mean, this is great. So, Tom just joined us, and so, yeah, I plan on keeping on. So, oh wow, I didn't realize you had this many Pokemon. That's actually kind of scary, with how many Pokemon you have, and I only have, I think, well, I technically have my Ripjaws, but he doesn't have any great moves. Because I'm low on PP, so. Anyways, how are you doing, Tom? And how are you doing, Alexander? Razor Leaf. Feint Attack on Lickitung. Whoa, Aqua Jet. Okay, fortunately that didn't do a whole lot, thankfully. I believe we get the item to evolve Oxymoron here very soon. But I'm not going to be able to evolve it until night. So I got to figure out how I'm going to deal with that. Because I wasn't planning on. I don't really stream super late at night. Oh. Whoa. Okay, Bite. That's a little bit scary. So let's see how quickly we can take Drifblim out. Oh. Okay. Come on. How many Pokemon do you have left? Oh, Aftermath. I forgot about that ability. Okay, let's see. Where are we at? Oh, good. Okay, we did it. And this is, in fact, the last trainers before Veilstone. So, now there's quite a few things we can do in Veilstone. But, see, what do you have to say? I want to go to Celestic Town. Celestic Town is quite a bit further down the road. Looks like there was Team Galactic. Let's go ahead and heal up at the Pokemon Center. And then there's the gym. I guess we're going to go to the gym now. I don't see what else we can do. That's coming right after I say there's a bunch we can do here in Veilstone. There is something pretty cool. I'll get over here. Not going to be using it, but I will show it off. So in Platinum, we're able to get a Porygon. And this is great. I love Porygon as a Pokemon. I don't see anybody use them on their teams. And I've used it many times in Platinum runs. So, unfortunately, we won't be able to to use it on this run, but it's nice to have in our PC. Ash has Grotle in Pokemon Anime. I think Brock has Golem. Ash has Gligar. Yeah. Yep. I think you're right. Porygon. All right, we'll just put you in the PC along with our other extras. Okay. Now, let's see. What are we going to do? I guess we'll just head to the gym. Do I want to use Rocco right now? I guess we can. Hold on. When does Golem learn Earthquake? Looking this up. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. Here it is. Golem. 33. Oh, okay. We're actually fairly close. That's pretty cool. I think there is, in fact, an item here. No? Unfortunately, I can't use the dowsing machine, so that's a bit of... Oh, it's Dawn! Hello, Dawn! I am, in fact, going to take on the gym. Oh, it's Crasher Wake. We will be seeing you later. In Pokemon Platinum, you catch Rhyhorn in the tall grass on Route 214. Yes! Yes, I am aware. I like Crasher. Yeah, Crasher Wake is pretty cool. I've never seen his depiction in the anime. Maybe yet another reason to check out the Diamond and Pearl anime. All right, here we are. Yeah, let's just go ahead and fight all the trainers as usual. So here's the deal. I set up my team, and I don't have Rhyperior on the team. In the same, Crasher Wake has same clothes, sometimes have a towel. Interesting. Oh, wait. Maybe Rocco isn't a great idea, because fighting is good against Rock. So I gotta be careful. So anyways, Rhyperior is not on my list. And I'm not sure if there's anything I'd be comfortable getting rid of. That's the problem. I like Rhyperior. I really do. But I don't know what I'd get rid of for it. That's the problem. It shares a type with Rocco. But, you know, we're Geodude loving men here. So, oh, that's a hard one. Do we want to keep Golem or go with Rhyperior? That is a very tough choice. That is a very, very, very tough choice. All right, we defeated Black Belt Colby. There's nothing over here. I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to beat all the trainers, then come back and do the puzzle again. Because I do not think I'll be fully healed after we fight all these trainers. Black Belt Darren. All right. We can take out a Machop. Earthquake. Just checking on something for the team. Okay. Meditite. We'll send out Oxymoron for this. Oh, you're pretty close to learning actually a pretty decent move, actually. So that's good. Feint Attack. Force Bombing. Yeah, that's not going to do much. Oh! That was mean. Oh, Parafusion! Parafusion! Oh, that is the worst freaking combo imaginable. There we go. Go away, Meditite. Alright, at least we got the level. Machoke. Alright, we're gonna send out... we're gonna take a chance on Rocco here. I gotta check something. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! Oh, snap. What the heck? I'm glad I checked. Okay. So, we do not want to get Oxymoron too high of a level because we want it to evolve before a certain level to get a move. So, yeah, we got to keep that in mind. I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Okay, we'll go down here. We will fight you. And then, how the heck am I supposed to move around the gym now? All these trainers blocking the area. Okay, we can take you out, Krogunk. You're not going to be any issue. What fighting types are in this game? Can always use the move reminder. Yeah, but I don't get there until way later, and because I'm not doing the underground, heart scales are going to be really scarce. And I already know of a couple of different ones I'm going to need anyways. So, yeah, unfortunately, I think I have to be very selective, at least until I get the touchscreen working. Or the other thing I could do it off screen on my 3DS to get heart scales. That's the other option. What can I do here? Oh, I can go this way. Okay. What fighting types are in this game? Someone can just start listing them. This way. Okay, we gotta go this way. I'm gonna need all my PP, so I'm gonna have to heal anyways, but I want... Oh, well, I guess I can fight you right now, because you're the last trainer. And then I can leave, go heal, and then we'll do the puzzle again. No reason to do the puzzle right now, because we're gonna have to redo it anyways when we leave the gym. Black Belt Jeffrey. Oh, Heracross. This is where a flying move would be really helpful. I don't think Earthquake, because it's bug type. What about Slash? Can I get a critical? Can I get a critical? No, not another critical. Okay. Whatever. We can do Slash again. Are you serious? That took four slashes? Not even a single critical? Alright, Black Belt Jeffrey. Might need to get up and stretch here in a second. My shoulder is getting kind of sore, so I might have to stand up and stretch for a second. Mostly 3 Pokemon, Diamond and Pearl anime. All Sinnoh gym leaders have same teams from Diamond and Pearl games like their counterparts, except Volkner. Volkner has 4 Pokemon. Ah, interesting. Okay. That is, yeah, okay, I'm toying with this idea. I think this might make the most sense. If I ever do shiny hunting streams, I'll need something to watch to keep me occupied. And I could talk about it with the chat as I'm watching. I won't be able to show the anime, but I could watch it on the side here on my other monitor, and that might be a cool thing. And maybe we could just start from the beginning, go to Kanto, and work our way up. That is one interesting rabbit hole I could go down. Okay. Nope, I did not mean to hit you there. Have you battled Karina XY game? She has Mega Lucario. Nope. I honestly, I think I've only gotten to like 3 gym badges in X and Y. So, and I don't remember fighting a Mega Lucario, unfortunately. All right, let's try. We gotta do this. And then this. Okay. And then this. Yay. I actually much prefer this gym puzzle to the one in Diamond and Pearl, where you have to slide those boards. I thought that was kind of silly. This is cool. Okay. So then we hit this one. And then... Okay, we hit this, right? And then... The puzzles in Platinum are way better. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, there we go. And then... how do you hit that one? Oh. Here we go. There we go. All right, one more. One more to go. The Pokedex in Diamond and Pearl game is very limited. I play it once on DS. Oh, yeah. Platinum fixed an absurd amount. And that's why I think a lot of people were really upset that the remakes, you know, BDSP were so faithful to Diamond and Pearl, because Platinum was just objectively better in so many ways. And no, being able to catch other Pokemon in the underground doesn't count. Saving a lot of data. What does she start off with? I think she starts off with a Machoke. Pretty sure Maylene starts with a Machoke. Meditite. Oh. Yeah, you were right. You were right, Tom. Tom is our resident encyclopedia. All right. Let's see. Oh, darn it. Too bad we don't have the what is the ground plate? Earth plate. We do not have that one yet. All right. That's not good. I got to switch Ripjaws out here. Oh, wait. Never mind. Because this is Lucario. This is the one I wanted Earthquake for. Oh, can I survive it? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I like how Meditite looks like... Yeah, exactly. This ain't good. Oh, I don't like Magnitude 5. Oh, no. I could really go for Magnitude 10. Uh-oh. See you later. Well, this went south very quickly. That went really south. There's literally no... Oh, I'm just resetting now. There's literally nothing I can do there. There is absolutely nothing. Lucario resists grass and dark, so there's literally nothing either of those two Pokemon can do. Okay. What I am going to do, though... I am going to change up my strategy just a tad. So, I'm going to send out Oxymoron to fight Meditite. Maybe use an X item on that first turn, because Meditite will go for Fake Out. Do you like Aura Guardian, Riley, and Lucario? I think so. I saw the movie. Years ago. I don't remember much about it. But the character, like, in the Iron Island is cool, too. Okay, feint attack. Oh, wow, that was close. Yes! Oh, and we got a critical too! Oh, we got a lot of criticals in, who was it? That was Gardenia. We got a bunch of criticals. Shit. Chat, who's she sending out? I didn't read it. For terrible frame lays, visual glitches, textures popping in, slow loading times. Yeah, that is why I probably will never play Scarlet and Violet. Everyone, let me know who's the next Pokemon. I missed it. Oh, I forgot to turn on set, didn't I? Someone asked in the chat earlier for me to turn on set. I'll do it for the next stream, and we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah, I became Chapman in Platinum. Yeah, that's no easy feat. Hello, let's see. Do you have Discord? I do have a Discord. We don't have like a Nowhere Men Discord. Leave? Yeah, I know that, but who do I want to send out? Is it Machoke or Lucario? I like Pokemon Gen 4 and 6. Love Gen 4. I love Oras, which is technically Gen 6. I gotta play X and Y, though. Machoke or Lucario. I like Pokemon Gen 4. That's weird. Getting comments twice. Yeah, I have Discord personally, but we don't have like a community TNM gaming Discord, at least yet. We may do that soon though. All right, I'm taking a shot. I'm sending Rocco out. Machoke. Okay, I made a good choice. Magnitude 7. Okay, can I get like a 9 or 10? Okay, another 7. That's all right. Oh, he's gonna heal. No, she's gonna. Oh, damn, that was a critical and I still survived it. Oh, you didn't use a healing item? Oh, snap. Level 30. Level 30 Golem, Lucario. She doesn't have healing items? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, of course you have Metal Claw. All right. I think it's to make more use of Drain. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, Ripjaws. I saw a Pokemon hours before. Okay. How are we doing? Oh. Okay. All right. That was good. That was good. I'm glad I switched out the way I did, even though I didn't know what was next. All right. We got the Cobble badge. Down. All right. Let's see. This is Focus Punch, right? Or Drain Punch. Focus Punch is the other one. Okay. All right. I don't need Drain Punch. But now that we are here... Nice. All right. We're going to leave the gym, and then we got to go help Dawn. Of course, we're going to heal up first. And actually, I got to take just a very quick break. I got to stretch my legs. I'm going to go get some more water. Maybe get a teeny snack. But we got to go help her. So let's go to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and then I'm going to take a very short break. So stay tuned. I miss watching Diamond and Pearl anime on TV. I like watching Cartoon Network during 2005, 2009. Yeah, that was a good time. That was a good time. Is it just me or do like newer cartoons just suck and just aren't anywhere near as good as they used to be? All right, I'm going to save. And then I'm going to take a very quick break. and I will be right back. All right, I am back. Kind of debating what I want to do here. All right, we'll keep going. We will keep going. Thank you, Tom. Thank you, Tom. All right, we're gonna keep Oxymoron in the back because we need to evolve it. But there's a little bit of a problem. Oh, wait. Wait. Forgot about that. Hold on. I'll actually keep you out for... No, wait. No, never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my bearings straight here. We're very close to getting the Razor Claw, which is what we... Or not the Razor Claw, the Razor Fang, which is what we need, which is what we need to evolve Gligar into Gliscor. The problem is, you can only evolve it at night. And it's not night, and we're like 4 hours away from it being nighttime. And I don't think I can go that long. And so that's a bit of a problem. So what I'll have to do is before the next stream is I would have to change the clock and just live with the time difference. So then next time we'd start off by evolving him. Out of curiosity, anyone interested in joining me for 4 more hours? Oh, God. Oh, why did I use Rock Throw on Croagunk? I didn't mean to do that. Can always change the clock back afterwards. Yeah, that's true, but I also need it to be nighttime to get Rotom. Yeah, I'll probably be up. 4 hours. 4 more hours. Let's see. We're almost to 4 hours. That'll be like a 7 to 8 hour stream if I do that. Which I don't know if I want to do that. That's a tall order right there. I mean, oh God, I don't know. Am I that crazy? I don't know if I'm that crazy, guys. I'll just keep going until I can't go anymore. I think there will come a point where like, all right, guys. I don't know. But in that case, maybe I'll just change the clock now. It's not. There's nothing it's going to penalize me for. It would penalize me for Drifloon and Rotom, but I'm not even getting those yet. I mean, I don't have to get those yet. All right, and I believe Looker is going to be showing up here. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have to turn off my DS. Turn off my DS, change the clock, and then come back. So, yeah, that's the only way I'm going to be able to keep going. So, because I don't think I'm going to be able to do the 4 hours. I don't think I have that in me. But just so we can get Gliscor, we may as well do that now. And then Fly. We also need to get a flying Pokemon somehow to use Fly. This freaking Gliscor can't learn it, apparently. Alright. So, here's the HM for Fly. That really sucks. I was counting on that. Okay. There's some items. There's an item here. Now, I need to look up something. Because I don't have the damn... This stupid dowsing machine. 1 second. So. Where? I want to know the exact spot. Tom, can you do me a favor? I don't want to deal with this right now. Can you, I'm going to go to Route 214. I need to know the exact spot of the hidden Razor Fang. Because I don't remember where the heck it is, and I don't have the dowsing machine at the moment. Rare candy. I like that. Isn't there like a max revive here somewhere too? I don't remember. So we're down here. All right, so this is Route 214. So I don't know where to even look for the damn Razor Fang. Psychic. Chingling. Okay, you're part steel type, so that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you have levitate? Aw, screw you. And you... Oh, wait. Are you not steel type? I must be going crazy. I thought you were steel type for some reason. Okay, so rock throw does normal, so... Yeah, you're just psychic type, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Kirlia. All right, we'll send out... Turf. We haven't used him in a while. Let me check something. Okay. Kirlia, and we'll use Bite. Turf is going to be evolving fairly soon. Okay, getting you ready. All right. Oh, so close, but I will keep you out. Hopefully you don't use any flying type moves. And yeah, Tom, let me know as soon as you have a location on this Razor Fang. Otherwise, I'm going to have to... Oh! Yes! It's funny, it just showed up on my Google screen. It showed me exactly where it is. Of that patch of grass, right? Cool. Cool. Okay, I know exactly where it is. It's down here. I'm gonna use a repel. Oh wait, not here. Oh shit, it's the other one. This one right here. That one. Okay, I was close. I was close. Okay, let's fight this guy. And then after we get the Razor Claw, we're gonna save and reset. Or save, I'm gonna turn off my DS. I'm gonna change the clock. And then we shall evolve Gligar into Gliscor. Magnet Rise. Ah, damn it. Psybeam. All right, let's see. Yes. All right. Yes. Level 31. All right, and I'll probably leave the clock. Yeah, that way we could just... There's nothing time-based. Yeah, I don't have to worry about anything because of time. Okay, so bag. Let's go ahead and Razor Fang. We're going to give it to Oxymoron. And then, have you done any honey trees yet? No, I haven't. I have not, unfortunately. I'm seriously debating how the hell I'm going to do that. Because it takes a while, too. You have to slather the honey, and then you got to wait 6 hours. And then if it's not it, and Munchlax only appears 1% of the time. So, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right. So, let's do this. Clock. We want it to be like, I'll do 23:11. I'm going to do that because that way, once I'm streaming earlier, I'll be able to go get Rotom at like the beginning of another stream. All right, because that will penalize me, I think. I think I won't be able to get Rotom if I change the clock like that. I have to wait 24 hours, so I may as well keep it at nighttime. At this point, I don't think there's any reason for it to necessarily be daytime. All right. Let's do this. Have you done any honey? No, I haven't. Ruin Maniac. Bronzor. I don't have anything, right? Well, it's neutral. Oh. Ooh. Well, I guess I could chip it away. Whatever. As much as I want leftovers, I can't deal with the Munchlax. Where else do you get the leftovers? I can't remember. I remember we talked about it the other day, but I don't remember. Cranidos. Ooh. Mold Breaker. Oh, my speed harshly fell. Oh, you know what? Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to put it on set mode. I think it was Victory Road. Oh, it's that other area that you can't access until later, right? Until after the Elite Four. Why did I go in here? That's not what I wanted. Options, fast, set. Yep. Yeah, shoot. Magmarizer. Well, too bad we're not doing a fire type run. Dang, that sucks. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it, unfortunately. I mean, maybe what we can do, if we get it in the Victory Road part, after we beat the Elite Four, might be helpful for some legendaries. When we start going after legendaries, because I'm not going to go after any of them until the post game, except of course Giratina. So, oh wow, you're low on health. I may as well go heal. Yeah, so that's kind of unfortunate, but that's what we're gonna have to do. Man, at night the music is, tuned down. Okay. I think what we're gonna have to do... Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's go ahead and evolve our Gligar. And then I hate to do this to you, Tom, but I think we're gonna have to call it there. I mean, I've been going for 4 hours. And, yep. But we can go ahead and evolve Gligar. Well, or would you, how badly do you want me to stay? How badly do you want me to stay, Tom? Oh, Goldeen. Pretty please. Oh, Horn Drill. Oh, that's scary. All right. I'll see. Maybe I'll go to Pastoria. Once we get to Pastoria, I think that's where I'll call it. But I'll keep going for a little while. And now Oxymoron is evolving. Yes! We have Gliscor! Now, There was a very specific reason I wanted to evolve this now. Because at level 31, which is its next level, Gliscor learns a move that is different from the move that Gligar learns at level 31. So, and I prefer the one that Gliscor learns. Alright, we'll find another Poke Collector. Oh! Damn it. 6 Pokemon. Alright, Earthquake. What type is Skorupi again? I can never remember. We definitely need to get... Tropius. Okay. So we're playing set mode now. Bug poison. Oh, it's bug poison. Okay. And then when it evolves, it's dark poison, right? All right. Rock throw. Bye-bye, Tropius. Indeed. How many good poison types are there in this game? Okay, what do I do about you? Oxymoron. I'm trying to think of like other types I could potentially do these kinds of runs for. Faint attack. Oh. Hate being poisoned. Because that means I'm gonna have to go heal after this battle. At least we're getting some good experience. Okay. Carnivine. Oh god, I don't really I guess Dragon Rage? Quite a few. Roserade and Crobat. Oh yeah. Are there enough to do like a poison type run in this game? Dragon Rage. Alright, we're still able to two-shot Gengar. Okay, so that's 3. Then Drapion, of course, that's 4. Krogunk. Okay. We can keep Ripjaws out here. Earthquake. And Yanma. Oh, I can use... wait, I don't have... I gotta go over to Rocco now. Ha! Detect failed, but you have that speed. Speed move. Tentacruel, Toxicroak, and Dustox I'm not gonna use. Tentacruel and Toxicroak. That might be a good team. So Roserade, Crobat, Gengar... Tentacruel, Drapion, and Toxicroak. How's that as a team? Poison, so I better go heal. I still have not made a decision one way or the other on the fly thing. Here's a question. If I do the later areas, the post game where Heatran is and that whole thing, can I complete it? Can I complete that on my first go? Like I never have to leave for anything. There's no weird items or Pokeballs or anything weird that I would need to leave there to complete that entire quest. Is that right? Am I mistaken? Now, I'm pretty sure there's a trainer here who has a Vaporeon. I'm pretty sure that's on this route. It's my main concern. I don't want to have to go back to Snow Point a bunch. Like, if I have to walk there, that would be so freaking annoying. I think so. I don't think I've ever tried it, though. Let's do the math here. I would have to go to Snow Point, you know, up and down once. Okay. Then I would have to go up again after beating the Elite Four. I would have to go up that route to get to Snow Point. I could probably fight. If I do it right, I can fight Regigigas in the temple there. Then go to the battle areas, the fight areas, and all of that. Do that whole quest. Finish it off. Heatran, the works. And then go back to Snow Point. Leave. And that would be it. I would never have to go to Snow Point or those final areas again. Is that right? So I'd only have to go up and down those routes twice. Oh, good Lord. I can't believe I'm considering doing that. What is wrong with me? But that's the only way I can get around the fly thing. Walking around everywhere. Oh. I could. I would really be torturing myself with that. But I'll think about it. What do you think, Tom? What do you think of that idea? I wouldn't blame you if you wanted to get a flyer. I know. It was the other guy. Other guy in the chat was was suggesting I do that. And I don't know. We still have a ways to go before we get to Snow Point, though. So, who knows? Maybe it's one of those things, because I am so close to reaching monetization. And depending on how quickly that happens, if I get, like, super chats, I could make that, like, a goal or something. Like, you know, I don't know. That'd be an idea. Depends. I'll have to do some filler with like Emerald to give it more time. We got a Rhyhorn here. Unfortunately, I don't think I can go for Rhyperior. The only way to get a Rhyperior is if I swap him out for Rocco, and I don't want to do that because, as the shirt says, we are Geodude loving men here. And that means we must keep Rocco. Alright, I believe this is the trainer down there with the Vaporeon. For some reason, I have a feeling it's you. And then I gotta go back up and do the west part of this area. The left path. Of course, you start with Jolteon. Okay, watch and watch. Just watch. He's gonna send out Flareon next because I'm on set and I can't do a thing about it. Don't paralyze. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Of course. Of course. Well, I ain't trying it. Go Rocco. Have you take out this Flareon, cute looking dog. Magnitude. Oh, of course you avoided the attack. Am I able to do 8? All right, I'll take that. I will take that. All right. Now we got Vaporeon. So I was right. I just didn't realize you had all 3. That's the part I didn't remember. All right, and now let's use Razor Leaf. Torterra evolves at level 31 or 30, or sorry, 32 or 36. I do not remember. Down, 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 down. 32. Okay, well that's good. That means we're almost there. I wasn't expecting to evolve another Pokemon in this stream, but we very well might. Ruin Maniac Ronald. Shieldon. I'm going to try to sit up. See if that helps my shoulder, because this shoulder's starting to hurt pretty bad. Oh! Darn it. I think Turf may be knocked out. Oh, wait. Maybe not, because we got the confusion and a critical. Got rid of the confusion and got a critical. That's what I meant. All right. Did I already fight you? I did. Okay. So let's go down here. Okay. Oh, there's an item down there. Shit. All right, I do want to grab that. Actually, I will not use a repel, because in case there's like another Rhyhorn or something, I could just KO it with Razor Leaf and get more experience. Or a Graveler. I'll take that. I will take that. Razor Leaf. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. All right. Oh. All right. All right. That's all right. We need it. Okay. Just imagine something here. Imagine we swap out Rocco for Rhyperior. Okay. Then we encounter a shiny Geodude or a shiny Graveler somewhere. And then we would have to swap them back out. But now imagine we find a shiny Graveler. Hey, you with me? Only if you name Rhyperior Geodude. Oh no. I love that idea. Oh crap. Uh-oh. You came up with an idea that I may just consider just based on that alone. That would be amazing. Oh, no. Oh, no. That is not good. That is not good at all. Oh, crap. Make sure you get one with solid rock ability. Okay. Oh, no. Why would you send me down this rabbit hole, Tom? Why would you send me down this rabbit hole? A Rhyperior named Geodude. You have given me... I'm sorry I'm getting kind of quiet. Now I'm seriously considering that. It's official now. Oh, good God. All right. I would have to do it next time. I wouldn't be able to do it in this part because I'll have to change the overlay. But, oh no. Oh no. What have you done, Tom? What have you done? Doom, 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 doom. Oh no, 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 no! This is bad. This is so bad. Okay, Turf is gonna evolve. Oh no. Alright. We may have to do this. We may have to go catch a Rhyhorn and name it Geodude. No, I do not want Leech Seed. And swap out for our dear Rocco. Oh no! Where do you get the Protectorizer thing? I can't remember where you get that. Can you look up what the level range is for Rhyhorns up on Route 214? Turf is evolving. Doom, 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 doom. All right. Here we go. We finally got a ground type. Torterra. Iron Island for the Protector. Oh, that's right. That I remember. We're gonna get rid of Bullet Seed, I guess. Iron Island for Protector. Okay. Oh yeah, it's the Protector. It's not the Protectorizer. That would be stupid. That would be a stupid name. All right. Hey, Alexander Cooper, welcome back. Up to level 24, I think. Welcome back. We have come up with a pretty awful, amazing idea. And unfortunately, our dear friend Tom has sold me on this idea. And can't believe it. Oh my god, this is absurd that we're even considering this. Okay, we'll use Earthquake. So it is official. We are going to be swapping out Rocco with a Rhyperior. But what sold me on it is this. Hold on. And I'm going to have to update the overlay for next time because, well, actually, I may keep going now. Nope, not. We don't need another Graveler. And it's not a Geodude. I love Geodudes. I love Geodudes, and I cannot believe we are swapping Geodude. Could get a blue Shellos, too. Blue Shellos. I don't know. We'll have to think about that one. Oh, why did I use Razor Leaf? I'm an idiot. And it used Roar. Did you evolve Gligar with no item? No, I got the item. I got the Razor Fang further up this route. And then I just changed the clock on my DS to be nighttime. So, yep. That made it nice and easy. And then I'm going to keep it nighttime. Not in this stream, but another one, I'm going to have to go fight Rotom. And I think I set the clock in such a way, so even if I start at my normal time during the day, it'll still be nighttime according to the clock in the game. So I'll just keep it nighttime. All right, now how rare is Rhyhorn? That's the next question I have. You can't get Rhydon on this route, can you? That's probably like Victory Road. Okay, we got a Graveler. Watch. You just watch. We're going to find and catch a shiny Graveler before we find a Rhyhorn. You ran into a Rhyhorn already. Yeah, I think I ran into one. But I don't know the rarity. That's the only problem. So I'm not finding it yet. You know what? Come to think of it, maybe I should fight them. We're going to need the levels for the next gym for sure. Hello, Geodude. Hello, my friend. Okay, Razor Leaf. Ding. $219 EXP. Oh, Rhyhorn. See, Tom, you scared off all the Rhyhorns with your idea. The Rhyhorns hate your idea. The Rhyhorns hate your idea. Ew. Okay. Yeah, the Rhyhorns hate your idea, Tom. That's why we're not finding any. I hate your idea, but only because it's so good. We're gonna run out of Razor Leafs before we get a Rhyhorn. What ability are we looking for? We're looking for a specific ability too, right? What ability? Solid Rock ability. What does that ability do again? Ooh, oh, it's a girl Rhyhorn. Bite. Okay. I think we could do another one. Please don't get a crit. Please don't. Ah! Crap. Darn it. Put is there like a crying emoji in the chat you can do? Hey, another one. It's another male. Reduces weaknesses. So instead of 4 times. Really? Oh, I like that. I like that ability. Okay. Now the other thing we got to be kind of concerned about is moves. But that's all right. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Should we try catching it in a netball? Let's try catching it in a netball. 1, 2, 3. Please say this has the right... You want to run with Rockhead. That will evolve to get Solid Rock. Wait, are these... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. We need to get it with Rockhead, and then when it evolves, it'll get Solid Rock. Okay. Please, for the love of God, have the ability we want. So, per Tom, we are to name this Rhyhorn Geodude. Alright, let's see. Please, I used my netball. That would be amazing. Rockhead! Yes! It's a quiet nature. I hope it's not awful. Let me know. Let me know. Should be fine, I hope. Okay. Let's head over to... Let me give the EXP share to Rhyhorn, because he's really under level at this point. I can't believe we did this. Ultra Ball. Yeah, I ended up going with a netball, and it worked, so I'll take it. I will gladly take it. It's fine. Negative speed, but isn't... Yeah, that's true. All right, we're good then. We are good. Houndour. We're going to have to run because... You can name it Palmer after me, Alex. Yeah, we... Palmer or Alex? We can't do it on Rhyhorn, but I'll keep that nickname in mind for the next couple of Pokemon. Okay. So if we... Okay, let's look objectively for a second here. Rhyperior versus Golem. Who's better? I mean, I know who we want, but again, I'm not asking who we want. I'm asking who's better. Remoraid. They're both very good. Solid Rock is really excellent ability. So is Solid Rock a better ability than whatever Golem has? What does Golem have? I kind of wish I had Rockhead, though. Then I could teach it like stuff like double edge, but I don't know. Rockhead or sturdy. Okay, I like, the only thing I'll say about Rockhead is we could do like double edge or something and not take any recoil. That's like the one benefit. Or like, what situation would I put a Rhyperior? Let's see. Sturdy is good in general. Yeah, exactly. Ain't gonna do us any good right now. Okay, Feint Attack is not good on Gyarados. Noted. Okay, can I do it? Can I do it? Can I knock it out? Aw, nope. I was close. I was really, really close. Rocco. What the? Rhyperior has excellent HP and attack too. Oops. Sorry about that. For some reason, we had some connection issues there. First time in 4.5 hours we had any connection issues, so I'll take that as a plus. Okay. There's no, like, heart scales here, is there, Tom? Can you look and see if there's any heart scales? Oh, no. Don't make me choose. Is there any heart scales on the beach here? Like hidden ones that I can get? Oh, there's a pearl. But ideally, I'd like heart scale, if possible. I am going to need it, like, right now. Aerial Ace! I needed that. I really needed that. Okay. TM's Aerial Ace. I am going to teach that to Oxymoron. And we're going to get rid of... We'll get rid of... These are slaps down the foot. We'll just get rid of Knockoff. I don't see any reason to use that. Aerial Ace. I mean, I guess maybe it was a good setup move. Yes, 2 heart scales to get. Where? Hold on. Let me go heal for a second so I can fight that trainer. Are they under the rocks? I kind of feel like that's where they would hide them. You're going to have to tell me. You're going to have to point to me or roughly where they are. One below the house, one on the other side of the beach. Okay. I like having 2 heart scales. That's nice because I need 1 for sure. Well, I need 2 for sure. So 1 of them for right now. I'm in Mexico. We're doing the birthday party for my cousin. My friend Olivia is visiting Cambodia and Vietnam. That's cool. Well, tell your cousin happy birthday. Okay, let's go back and get those heart scales. All right, let's go down here below the house. Where is it exactly? Is it in here? I have a feeling it's in here. Nope. I wish I had the damn dowsing machine. Well, wait, let me try something. Hold on. What the? Whoops. Oh. Okay, sorry about that. So, I don't have a stylus for this DS, so I have to use my 3DS one, but it wasn't in my 3DS. That kind of scared me for a moment. Hate this stupid thing. It's off center. It's in here, isn't it? I think it's in here. Damn it. I hate that the touch screen. Wait, what? There it is. All right, so it wasn't in the rock. All right, now where's the other one? I guess we're going to try to keep the dowser up, I guess. Oh. 1, 2. Nope. Oh, there's another one, but there's another item here. Pearl. All right, cool. They got some items we can sell. That's going to be annoying. I can kind of do it. Oh, that's weird. There's like a on the far left of the touchscreen, it's normal. But then as you get further along, it goes off. Wait, what? Just gotta find a diamond. There's no diamond in game, is there? No, there is not. Okay. With that in mind, Beauty Cindy. We got a Glameow. All right, let's go ahead and use Aerial Ace. Finally, we get a flying type move. There is Diamond Snow, which can happen on special events. Yes, I am aware of that, and that is really cool. I do really like that effect. All right. I hate to say it, guys. I mean, it was kind of a funny thing to think of with the joke. But I think I am actually going to stick with Rocco, if I'm being honest. I'm not going to do Rhyperior in this run. I think I'd prefer to have Rocco with Rockhead than a Rhyperior with Solid Rock. Fun fact, if it's Diamond Snowing when you fight Red, it doesn't count as Hail. Really? Now that's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Double Edge doesn't get stabbed though. Yeah, I know, but it's a really powerful move. I'm not doing just stab moves. There's not enough. There's not enough rock and ground type moves to yeah. So I think as much fun as it was, I think I am going to take the EXP share and not use Rhyperior, unfortunately. Man, I'll give it a think. I'll think it over. But as of right now, I don't think I'm gonna... I don't think I'm gonna go for it, unfortunately. All right, let's go put our Rhyhorn Geodude in the PC for now. That was pretty funny. All right. So, now we haven't saved in a while. We really need to save. I'm going to put Rocco out front. I'm so glad we have a flying type move now. That's going to make some things pretty easy. All right, let's go ahead and save. It's fine because I have Rhyperior in Pokemon Platinum and I always use Rock Wrecker. Feel free to use it. The nickname? For the nickname? Okay. So now here's an even bigger question. Let's go fight our rival. Oh yeah, it has a signature move. Oh, is that a move? Ooh, what does Rock Wrecker do? Oh no. Don't tell me it's good enough to change my mind. All right, let's go ahead and use Rock Throw. Where do you get the Rock Slide TM again? I can't remember. Oh, Endeavor. I hate that move. It's a unique move. 150. What's the downside? Is there a downside to it? Is it recoil or basically a rock version of Giga Impact. Oh, I forgot I turned set on. So, does it have like, is it recoil? Or does it lower a bunch of stats or something? Needs a turn to, oh, so it's like, so it's basically like, it's Hyper Beam basically. What's the accuracy of that move? Yeah, Hyper Beam. What's the accuracy? Yep, but physical. Okay. We'll use Razor Leaf. 90% is Rock Slide. Oh, interesting. I do not want Leech, so Wide Lens would be good on Rhyperior. What does Wide Lens do? Night Slash. This is the move. This is the move I wanted to teach it. Because, I'll get rid of Quick Attack. Because, Gligar learns Slash. Only Gliscor learns Night Slash. Rhyperior gets Hammer Arm, too, which is good. That's the one thing. Okay, now I might be back to changing my mind again. Because it sounds like Rhyperior gets some really awesome moves. Wide Lens increases accuracy. Where do you get the Wide Lens? Can you get it before the post game? Be boosted. Oh. Those moves sound really good. That's the thing. I think those moves are better than what Golden get. Oh, wow. Rhyperior gets... Really? 120. Yeah, I love Mega Horn. Oh, no. Shoot. Okay, where do you get the Wide Lens? Is that post-game, or can you get it... What tail? What the heck? Okay, do me a favor. Okay, where do you get the Wide Lens? I need to know. Is it post-game, or can you get it before? Because that might change things significantly. Wide Lens is from the game corner. Oh. How expensive is it? How expensive is it? Buy it at the village. You can purchase the Wide Lens from 1,000 coins. I don't get the gambling. Oh, that's right. You're in England, right? So, yeah, gambling's not in the European release. It's only 1,000 coins? That's not too bad, actually. I'm glad it's not anywhere near as much. Alright. Yes, we are going to go to the Great Marsh. Because there is, in fact, a Pokemon we want here. Hold on a second. Alright. You can get it before post-game. Good to know. Good to know. Ooh. I may consider it. I may consider actually swapping it out because I think Rhyperior gets a lot of great moves that I don't think I'm going to be able to get anywhere near as good of moves on Rocco. That is... I might have to consider it. I may have to consider it. Alright. So we are after our next team member here. And then there's a bunch of items and shit in this area, but I don't really want to deal with that right now. If you're getting Wooper, I recommend Water Absorb ability. Actually, technically, yeah, but I'm going to catch it as a Quagsire, actually. So, is it the same thing? Same ability we want? Let's go. Where would you like to go? Let's go to area 2, I guess. Yep, I spoiled it. We're getting a Quagsire. What makes you prefer Quagsire as your water type? Quagsire. Oh, Quagmire. That's funny. I've just decided to go for it. Yeah. I just want to go. I liked it in Colosseum, so seems like a nice Pokemon to use. I think I like the look better than Gastrodon. I am in the right area to get it, though, right? I know you can get it in the Great Marsh. Is this like a clock thing where you can only get in the morning or something? Yeah, there are. I agree. If I was gonna do Gastrodon, I would have done the blue one. Noctowl. I didn't know you could find you in here. You can find a Quagsire in the grass, right? I'm not going crazy. Is it only in certain areas? Oh, speak of the devil. All right, and I have a great nickname for Quagsire here. 1. Yeah, the Safari balls look like ground type. Look like good ground type balls. I wish we could take Safari balls out and catch all the legendary Pokemon in Safari balls. Quagsire groundwater. Yep, that is correct. That is correcto. Tangela? No, Tangela. It's funny. Okay. Nope, I do not want to go in here. Let's try to find another Quagsire. Oh, it's a Wooper. I don't want to catch a Wooper, though. I want to catch a Quagsire. There's no actual reason to catch a Wooper. If you're looking for a good agent, you can get Tropius here. I know, but Tropius isn't ground type. In a normal playthrough, I always use Tropius. But for this playthrough, I don't know. So I'm going to have to make a decision about the ridiculous fly restriction before we go to Snow Point. That's where I have to make a choice about whether or not I'm going to use fly or no fly. So we have some time, fortunately. Let us try this again. Where are you, Quagsire? I'm going to run out of steps, aren't I? Tom, can you look up what the encounter rate for Quagsire is? We're finding plenty of Woopers. I mean, if I find another level 30 Wooper, maybe I'll just catch it and just leave it as a Wooper for one level. Or what level does it evolve normally? Yeah, let me know what level Wooper evolves and what the encounter rate for Quagsire is. That'll determine what I do. Level 30. 10%. It's only 10%. What level does it evolve? I'm trying to find it too. But, oh. 20. Oh. So in only one level. All right, we'll try this one. It's female. We don't have any female Pokemon yet. I saw a bit told. Oh, man. You're a real one. I love Total Drama. I love Total Drama. But it has to be the original cast. So, I love Total Drama Island. Love Total Drama Action. My favorite is Total Drama World Tour. That one's fantastic. And then, I didn't like Season 4, Revenge of the Island. And I liked All Stars. I liked All Stars because it brought back some of the old cast mixed in with the new cast. And then I liked the Redonkulous race. Oh, man. I love Total Drama. I don't like they brought back Total Drama for like a brand new season recently. But the voice of Chris is awful. Just freaking awful. Ah, why are we having so much trouble with Wooper here? Watching carefully. I want this female Wooper. Give me this. Ah! I need this Ah! Darn it. Darn it. It's level 28. I don't want a level 28 Wooper. I want a level 30. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I do not care. If we catch you, I am not keeping you. You're going to be... Oh, thank God. You are an unwanted Wooper. Go away. Go. Kind of feel bad. Poor Wooper. Poor Wooper. I shouldn't have yelled at him. He's just a friend. I mean, look how happy he is with no arms. I'm sorry. I'd like to formally apologize to that Wooper. He was just trying to be friendly, and I was too mean to him. I'm Gen Z. I was born in 99. I love Total Drama Season 1 through 3. Yeah, me too. Me too. All right, so I have a great name for this Wooper. Decini. Or no, Desani. Yeah, that's it. So, if you don't get the reference, that is a really, really bad drinking water bottle brand, at least here in the States. And it's bad. It's really bad. So, dirty water, a groundwater type, dirty water, Desani. How do you say it? I think it's Desani, right? All right. I'm actually just going to leave here. Desani had a very brief run in the UK. Really? Oh, wait. I got to check its ability, don't I? Crap. What's the ability we want again? Water Absorb, right? That's the one we want. And it's Bashful Nature. Hopefully that one's not awful. Yep. How's Bashful Nature? Means you can switch into a water type move. Nice. Are we good? Is this the one? Okay. Let me know. If it is, I'm gonna leave. In fact, while I'm waiting, just gotta do one thing here. Apparently, Desani lasted 38 days before they stopped. Oh, that's great. I'm sorry. That is amazing. Bashful is neutral. Okay, I'll take it. All right, 1 second. I'm just putting because I originally planned on just going for a Quagsire. I did not plan for Wooper to make it into the overlay, so I kind of have to improvise here. Okay. All right, almost. Okay. Okay. So we will keep neutral. And there we go. Now we got our Decini. All right, I'm going to leave. I don't need to do anything in there. Yay, Decini. Or Desani. Gotta make sure I say that right. I gotta look up the pronunciation. In fact. Pronunciation. Okay. All right. Awesome. I'm going to give you the EXP share. It's nice to have a team member in a Great Marsh Pokeball. Yes. I wish I could catch every Pokemon in a Great Marsh Pokeball. That would be like the most sense for ground types, I think. All right. So our team's coming along nicely. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm going to go back to Veilstone. Oh, wait. No, it's not Veilstone. It's Hearthome, right? There's the long... Yeah, it's south of Hearthome. Ah, crap. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to go north. I was hoping to go to Hearthome and then go south to Pastoria. But I'm going to have to go... We need Geodude back in the party. So here's what I'm going to do. I've been going for nearly 5 hours. Holy crap. This is my longest stream ever. And I've had a great time with it. I just want to say. This has been a lot of fun. What I need to do is I need to get back to Hearthome. Because the route to the west here, there's a whole long route with a bunch of trainers. And so we need to go do that before we take on the gym. So, between now and the next time I stream this, I have to figure out what I'm going to do with our Rhyhorn. I'm leaning towards keeping it because of some of those moves and stuff. All right. And we have 2 heart scales. One of them we're going to use right now. One of them we're going to have to save. But we are going to teach Woodhammer to Turf. And we're going to get rid of Bite. So, yeah, I think we're going to do Rhyperior. I think we are. I just have to fix the overlay and all of that fun stuff. But for now, honestly, guys, I think that's it. I think I'm gonna call it here. We have been going for a very long time, longer than I've ever streamed before. And I'm about ready to go. We made huge progress. I mean, the fact that, you know, we got all the way from Eterna to Hearthome to Veilstone, Slaceon to Veilstone to Pastoria. We have done a lot. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're going to do this, or I'm pretty sure we're going to go over to Emerald for a bit tomorrow. And then we'll be back with this in a couple of days. So, yeah. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Be sure to like the stream and subscribe if you want to see more. See you guys next time.